In the heart of Avaralos, where shadows weave, explorers tread, but danger they perceive. Through forests dense and rivers wide, secrets lurk, in shadows hide. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. Neath the moon's pale and ghostly light, burning hands' flames cast a fearsome sight. Zealots fierce with fire's might, their hatred burns in the darkest night. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. But in the shadows, whispers soft, the symphony orchestrates aloft, a web of intrigue, a master's plan, spun by they who are scattered's hand. But above them all, those high above, their gaze unwavering from realms which they love. To maintain balance, they strive and yearn, even if worlds must perish and burn. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. So press onward with courage true. In Avaralos, the fate of the world ensues. Amidst the shadows and whispers low, explorers brave, onward they go. Though trials and dire secrets untold, they march on, hearts steadfast and bold. For in their hands their future lies, beneath Avaralos' starlit skies.
Alright, everybody, welcome
Squirrel.
back. I don't know what is a good map to have us on. Yeah, I'm just gonna put us on one of these generic desert maps.
Hi, Calypso.
Shh.
Goodbye, Calypso.
She's in the void.
Alright, last time the group had finished off the trials of the Sphinx, retrieved a vast amount of magical items, and the vessel to contain the demon currently attacking the city. And hitched a ride via book travel with Corwin's teacher, stopping off at the base of the Unlikely Few, a demi-plane, one could say, a plane that exists inside a book somewhere. The Isle of Mist. And you were speaking with their leader. The Keeper of Tomes, I believe is what his title was. And you met one of his many teams that were out in the world doing various things. They were all very small, cute, and terrifying.
Lethal.
A lethal
Lethal is the
company, one
correct
could
word.
call them. But now we come back to that scene of you all sitting around this bachelor pad / library? And the tome keeper will look at each of you with, well, feel free to rest here for now if you'd like, but if you have any work, don't be afraid to reach out. No response from anyone?
I'm sorry, I'm just processing stuff right now. I apologize.
He said
I'm
you
fixing
can rest
volume.
here for now, But if you're ever looking for work, don't be afraid to reach out. Ow! Ow, Sid, you scratched the shit out of me.
That's an intriguing offer, thank you.
Noted.
Pick a book, any book. Most of them are ways out of here. Then again, most of them are dead ends, but have fun.
I pull Tusk Glove off the shelf.
It's sopping wet for some reason.
Oh god.
You pull Tusk Glove off the shelf.
No. You see, Ophelia pulls off a Hungry Caterpillar, or the Very Hungry Caterpillar, and then learns the emotion truly terrified as they are pursued by a hungering caterpillar. By a giant.
And then adds a
hungry
new page to the
caterpillar.
book stating that the Very Hungry Caterpillar has died to a combination of malnutrition and blood force trauma to the head. Are
But
we leaving through the
yes.
Very Hungry Caterpillar?
No, your teacher will
It would be funny though.
will
It would be
guide you
really fucking
out of the building and through off of the main island. As I said last time, there's many branching sections where you either take a boat or a bridge to smaller islands that have these like mausoleums built on them that each house a book that goes to a different location. This is kind of like a travel nexus. And you enter one, and this should take you back to Farvastarum. I will walk you through myself. Where exactly we end up in Farvastarum depends on if the book was moved, but I think I hit it pretty well. What water? Oh, the lake?
Please lead the way.
I don't know why it would be. Ophelia forgetting they're going to a desert city. It has a big lake, yeah. You think he hit a book in the lake?
Yes, the best place to hide a book. The ocean.
Lorana's gonna spend the time to pull Ophelia to the back of the group and explain to her why books in water are generally a bad thing.
You want me to show, babe?
No, it does run, and the pages can get all funny and peel apart. It's generally not very good to read anymore.
Vinny, I just want you to know that when you started speaking, I 100% thought you were about to say, the ink runs, but they don't have legs.
That would be a very Ophelia thing.
It would be.
Ooh, we gotta save that one for the other campaign then.
Why must I give you more fodder to break my character in half?
Yay! But yes, I will explain to Ophelia in the back of the group why putting books in the lake would be a very bad idea, and how books don't go well with water.
So you guys travel through this book another 10 minutes, and eventually you all fall out of a book, and you are in the middle of that council chamber that you originally met all of the leaders of the different people group, which you're currently interrupting another meeting, and that same grung eyes falls out of its head. And, what's the meaning of this?
Apologies, book travel is inconsistent.
Oh, they put it in here. Strange. One of the Moon Elf leader will speak up. Oh, it's that group. I thought they were dead, but
We lived.
were you successful?
Yep.
Good. Just
We
in
got the
time
thing
for
to
the
steal
next
away the
attack
man.
upon the city.
Well, isn't that good timing?
Yes? No.
I was about to ask a stupid question.
Bahiti will inform you that Bahiti knows how to. She knows how to use it.
Then how do I use it?
She'll explain that there should be a command word engraved on the bottom of the bottle. When the creature is substantially weakened, open it, speak the command word, and hope you're close enough. And I suggest keeping it inside your bag of holding until the absolute last second. If it won't
I'm
be
gonna
damaged,
ask people to stand around me, and then I'm gonna pull out the lamp to see if what is engraved on the bottom.
what languages does Corin speak?
Love. Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to read this word.
Right. Tongues is high level. Do you have just comprehend languages? One.
Van,
Damn.
Pyrrha is going to approach closer. Is it in Primordial?
It is.
I can read it.
All right. It is dust to dust.
You know what? That's pretty fitting. I'll
Dust to
whisper
dust?
it into Dane's ear. Yeah.
Okay. Dane, on another plane of existence, feels
Oh,
his
wait,
ear
wrong
twitch.
one. Sorry. I'm sorry. There's so many.
No,
there's so
you're
many
fine.
casters, and my
There's
brain's
so
not
many.
working.
Listen, with how insane Dane can get, it makes absolute sense he somehow hears you.
Yeah, honestly, he just hears me in a different plane of existence. Just why did I hear the slime? One of the slimes just now.
He just said in the shop, "Did you hear that? No? Fuck."
Is it time?
Well, I went
No,
over
no.
that with the wish spell. He like cast detect magic. Oh, I'm being affected by a wish spell. Wait, I'm being affected by a wish spell.
Wait, I'm being affected by a wish spell. No!
Lilia sitting on a table in the corner of the alchemy lab. This could be interesting.
Lily
I
has
wonder
the
if he'll
exact same
explode.
existential crisis, but is way more chill about it.
Yeah.
Similar crisis, significantly calmer about the situation.
Same crisis, different demeanor.
Listen, Lilia's
whichever one.
whole thing is already black and gold. The gold of the wish bell. She's like, sweet.
Considering
Okay.
that it's definitely not Clank.
Noted.
It's Corwin, then. Corwin, pure whisper in Corwin's ear.
Correct. Alrighty.
In
Noted.
Frank's ear, he doesn't have.
We just need to
That
get him
ear
a
could be
flesh ear
anywhere.
like he has the flesh dump. He has the flesh dumpy. We just need him flesh ears now.
Yes, that was the second detail the wish spell gave him is a real flesh dumpy.
I was gonna say, didn't someone mention something about him having a flesh tongue at some point, or is that someone else that had a flesh
That was
tongue?
Critical Role.
That's critical FCG.
Okay.
Now I'm just thinking of Plank going to Disney World and he's holding a Mickey Mouse balloon and he has the Mickey Mouse ears on. I am having a great time.
I wish to try
I mean,
Space Mountain again.
Like just in the teacup.
Everyone's getting new things. Clank got a flesh dumpy. Kai got teeth. That's what came out of that wish
is
spell.
not at all
I
what
got
happened,
teeth.
What got teeth? I will inform you now.
I got teeth.
I will tell you now, with what I have planned, you would rather it be teeth.
$14 for a hot dog. This is unacceptable. I don't even eat, and yet this is outrageous.
I don't even eat and I feel ripped off.
Okay, sorry.
Gosh,
we
you
sidetracked a
Michael
bit.
Mouse.
God damn you, Michael Mouse.
Oh man. All right. Right now, you seem to interrupt some kind of meeting. But they go. One of the other council leaders will speak up. A dark-skinned man in robes with braids, and he'll go, "Yes. A Shah is approaching the city now. So if you would, please make your way outside the bubble and attempt to capture him. That would be great."
I've arrived. I was taking care of business.
Stop shitting.
Oh, it was not that business.
Alright, on we go.
So you guys head out of the city and into the desert to the west. And on the horizon, you guys see a coming massive sandstorm. Is there anything you guys are going to do in preparation for this?
I must read things.
I just realized I didn't do the thing. That ones we reroll those! Woo! Woo!
When it gets close, decently close, I'll activate anger so I don't have to take an action to do it later.
All right.
Actually, no, I won't, because it's fire. I'm not gonna fuck with the fire shit.
Fire?
Fire?
D&D on a curved monitor is weird.
Hey, so we had time, and I don't remember what I put in here. I don't think I've put in anything yet, actually. Who's our casters on board with us right now?
Lorana, Ophelia,
Corwin.
Yura, Corwin.
Okay. Is there who's our highest level casting?
Ophelia,
Corwin.
probably.
Corwin?
No,
Ophelia
it'd
or
be Ophelia.
Corwin?
Oh,
Because
Ophelia?
I'm split levels.
Yeah, so Ophelia would be
high-
highest level.
How high does Ophelia cast?
Could be fourth.
I also
Oh,
cast
yeah. I only cast a third.
All right. As the
Mira also is
storm draws nearer, you watch the parts partially in the middle, and you all see this approaching.
Okay. I was
Hmm.
trying to do something. I guess I should have done this a long time
I
ago.
see.
So.
Casually.
He's ascended past the level of skeleton. He is now
Sand.
skeleton.
Hold on, I need to put a GIF in real quickly. Don't worry about me. Continue with your day.
No. Also, I just saw Snarf again.
Randor's voice comes from the sand skeleton. You used me for furniture for too long!
Sorry, I just
Alright.
looked up and saw Snarf again.
And as the
Snarf blesses us.
sandstorm comes
Snarf
upon you.
blesses our violence.
God damn it, Austin.
Too late for that.
Ophelia, what's your best leveled spell?
Vinny has died. Vinny, send me TikToks on TikTok, you bitch. Whore.
You
Well,
guys
Austin
are
asked what your highest
always.
level spell is.
Austin was asking. Yeah, Austin.
Oh, wait.
Austin was asking what your highest level spell you can cast is. Or what's the best high level spell you can cast?
Whatever you have prepared that you'd be able to cast right now.
Like,
What's up? You should come grab me. Huh?
What's guarding the faith?
Well, I have to teach your son first.
Mine.
Finish dinner.
Mine. Oh.
I recorded that poll I did too. I'll ribbon on him.
By the way,
I thought
Wayne,
you
all
were
your
talking
background
about-
audio is being picked up as well.
Oh.
giant sandstorm monster coming your way.
It's in visual aids.
You know what? Honestly, yeah, we had time getting here, yeah?
A little bit.
When you say a little bit, do you mean like 20 minutes or do you mean like a rest work?
20 minutes.
And we leveled up before we went back, right?
Yes.
Leveled up
Oh
for-
yeah, because we went through the library thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, no, the wish spell I thought was for leveling.
So
Yeah, that was why we leveled up, was because of the wish spell.
my own did we at least an hour before we got here?
I thought he was asking about the amount of time we had. That's why.
The
I was
time
confused.
between the time that we leveled up and we got here, did we have at least an hour?
That's what he wants to know.
Yes, but by the time you leveled up and you got here, you've had, yeah.
Cool. Ophelia, did you have anything you wanted to do in that hour? Awesome. Caesar's going to be talking with you. Caesar, upon seeing this, will also cast the Guardian of Faith.
I'll summon my Shadow Mastiff as a ritual. That's what I'll do if we had an hour.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm also sorry, I was trying to. Fiery's messaging me things, half of which don't make any sense. I'm gonna use my reaction to Bolstering Shout.
Van, give me the token for my dog.
Hold on.
Everyone gets a +2 bonus to their AC. Or not AC, I'm sorry, their initiative.
Oh, +2. Fuck. I lost initiative.
Double checking what I have bonus to initiative.
Oh my god, I got a 21. Lamau.
This might not be the character that I have anything bonusing to my initiative, and that sucks.
Also, Van, the worm thing is on there twice.
Oh yeah,
It is meant to be on there twice.
Oh,
Okay.
You said what now? Yeah, I did. I thought I did. I
No, you
literally
didn't.
clicked
No, you're
on
not-
it. What
you're
the
not on the
fuck?
initiative
Well,
track.
it doesn't matter because I rolled a fucking 21.
it does matter.
I'll-
Roll and add yourself,
Beyond
and then
there.
change it.
Fucking.
That's what I did. I changed mine.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, you got it out of the way.
You're on the initiative
Okay,
tracker.
now that
Yeah,
I've
you changed it.
officially
There you
made
go.
sense of what Fiery's doing, Van, he wanted to activate his subclass ability, which grows him to large, and then activate the gauntlets from Purity and Sin.
My
Thank you.
own Shadow Mastiff. Speaking of which, I need to pull up my Shadow Mastiff stats.
All right, at the top of the initiative is Ashar, the ever
Wait.
thirsting. Oh,
Important.
what is his
Well, what's his
dex?
dex, Van?
his dex is a 1.
I win.
It's
Oh my
a
god.
sandstorm. It really doesn't dodge things.
No!
Before Pyrrha though, both Ophelia and I casted the Guardian of Fate.
Okay.
Okay, I
Hold
just
on.
need to quickly-
Fuck. Where's my...
I have it here.
Do we have extra hit points or no?
Yes, I would assume so. 20. Because it's...
Oh,
So you
yeah.
guys need tokens for this?
It is a
It stays in one place.
Okay. So I will just get a basic.
So I think this is where we were using Vinny's snowman from the Christmas one shot as Spirit Guardian. Or the Guardian of Faith.
While this is being done, Eve, I have a very important question.
Aye.
Movement speed for the lizard.
half on success.
The movement speed for lizard.
30. He can bonus action dash though if it's necessary.
It.
Oh, I
that's
know
not
what you're
the
talking
question.
about.
I
I
was
gotcha.
trying to figure something out.
Yeah. I
don't
gotcha.
think it. I don't think it. I don't think I can use this yet. But that's fine. If I can't use that yet. Well, that's all getting set up. I guess I need to.
Yeah, I got really drunk, passed out, and
I guess I
woke
need
up on
to
the
get
turret.
stuff.
I'm on top.
Get shit ready.
I have a knife,
Yeah.
a lighter, and I...
Yeah, that's a stat. That's a monster stat from Tome of Beast 2 called the Angel Mead Archon.
What? What
Ah,
are we talking about? Oh.
They're Mead Archon angels.
Lamau.
All right, Pyrrha, what are you doing?
Well.
Oh, so hold on. Actually, Pyrrha, at the top of your turn, you are in a sandstorm.
Mhm.
You take. So you're made of slime, so this isn't going to affect you as much. So it would typically be 6, so you take 3 slashing damage from existing in the
Okay.
sandstorm. And let me get Squishy too.
Hit it hard and fast.
Squishy
I
also
also want
takes
to call
3
out,
slashing
you
damage.
guys have advantage on attack rolls for the next, I think, 5 rounds. Yeah, 5. Your attack rolls are at advantage for the next 5 rounds.
Give me a moment. I'm just quickly reading something. Just.
And it's gonna lengthen when it hits Corwin's turn, because it's more important I get up the other thing. Because I have a feature that does those.
If I do this now, it'll be good for the rest of combat. But
No, it's what? No, it's a 10. Damn it.
and then I can. Okay. I know what my plan is now. But, well, we're gonna start out with the classic. The good. The now acid-based. It's time for the funny. Everybody call out your funny button.
Funny button.
Yes, it's time for the funny button. Eldritch Blaze.
At advantage.
Advantage.
Eldritch Blade.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. That is 8 acid damage.
All right. Um. Hold on, I need to grab E for a second.
I hope that I didn't just fuck us over because of me trying to actually use something.
Damn.
Unless all of a sudden it's now become an acid store. In which I've now fucked us all over.
Well, waffles.
If that happens, I may honestly just go to bed. I will have just been like, nope, I've lost. I don't know what to do no more. That brain has been stressed. I apologize. I mean, hey, good news. I can at least say this. If it's resistant, I get to tell Van, fuck you, it isn't. Because Pyrrha's spec'd into acid.
Pyrrha, you do not see the acid affect the creature at all. It just kind of gets absorbed into the sand.
Van, this is actually an important question, though. Does it have resistance?
It has immunity.
Okay, then I, as a character, am turned completely off for the rest of this fight.
Okay.
I physically cannot do anything. It's sand. I don't think the chains are going to work on it. Well, good news. I can just decide whether Eldritch Blast is... I can just decide whether Eldritch Blast is that or not. If the acid's not working, then fuck this. Force damage this time.
That definitely deals damage.
Ninja's immune to force... No.
If you said that, I would just go to bed.
I had to pull Eve and show him the wording because of the wording of the feature because it was really weird.
I see.
Yeah, it's just D&D writes some things really weird.
The acid isn't
certain,
working?
Abilities for
It is immune to acid.
Oh, motherfucker. That fucks up my shit.
Trust me, Wayne, as the character that is fully spec'd into acid, I want you to think how I feel.
Character.
Fucking ass.
Acid, yeah,
fine.
Exactly. Fuck acid.
Bonus action.
Oh, this could still work.
Bonus action, Commander's Visage gets Venandi closer.
What is it I can do?
You can reaction move up to half your Commander's Call. As my bonus action, I can spend a charge. Target can use reaction, move up to half its feet, and make one attack.
Any weapon attack?
Just one attack.
Okay, I'll move up that 15, and I will reaction use, or I will use his bow gun, which Fire, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Does anyone have access to Jigna's sheet?
No.
No.
Lexi is not here, and Jigna's not on the initiative.
I do, but I have not messed with her. I don't. Let me check stuff. Is it even leveled? It is not leveled.
She's not even leveled.
So.
I didn't even know Lexi wasn't here.
I do not know at all how her class functions.
Real quick, while y'all can keep discussing this, I just need Fire to answer me. Fire, it's lightning damage in the bowgun, right? Y'all can continue. I just need to know this.
Like, here's the thing, I just genuinely do not know where her class is or how it functions. Because it's a homebrew. Okay. You can go for it then.
If she's just a body, I might be able to solve that.
Okay.
I ran her like I used her like once an eternity ago, but she has a homebrew class that's like trying to make the arcane archer from fighter into a full thing.
There you go, Vinny.
Okay. I will roll everything now. So
Vinny, I'm gonna message you something.
I believe it's a huntsman bowgun.
Yep. Vinny, check DMs. Well,
I'm gonna. No, I'm assuming it's this one. Okay, I'll do this one. It'll be at advantage because Corbin's thing. 20. Oh, I rolled it twice apparently on accident. 27, 26.
27 hits.
Okay. So I'll roll that. It's lightning damage. We then get sneak attack because he had advantage. He then, because of Giant's Might, gets to do 1d6 extra damage on an attack a turn. And
Now, is the sneak attack and extra damage also lightning damage?
Yes.
Okay.
It's whatever. It's a damage of the weapon and all of its lightning. Same with that d6.
Lexi's
and
coming.
since I have seen, I will do us the favor and not roll the fire damage.
Biondi fires off this massive bolt into the whirling mass of sand, and you just watch the lightning dissipate into the sand.
Oh. So elemental
You said
damage.
we don't get glass?
And then also, I don't fuck with the fire.
So elemental damage isn't working. Cool. That's not great.
But that's his reaction stuff.
All right. All right. Is that the end of your turn, Ninja? I'm going to assume yes, he's definitely muted. But forward.
Oh my god, that's a big boy. Okay.
So doesn't something happen when he moves close to the Guardians?
He needs to make 2 different deck saves.
Whose guardians are those?
11 and 2.
Oh, shit.
Both are failures. He takes 20 radiant damage apiece.
Okay. Why did the bot die?
I don't know. I was wondering why the bot had died.
Yep.
It has ejected itself from this reality.
Mood.
Weird. Oh, hold on. Wait. I realize it does not need to move. It has the reach.
What's the range
10
of?
foot?
Yeah, 10 foot.
It has a 15-foot reach.
Oh, it's technically in range of the Guardians.
Yeah.
So it takes that 40 radiant.
Takes 40 radiant damage. Lexi!
Hey, sorry guys. None of the notifications went through to my phone because it just didn't update.
Oh.
And I wasn't online on my computer.
Alright. Well, yeah, so both of the Guardians are going to get hit with a slam attack each from, as you watch these massive, some of the sections of sand coalesce and form almost like massive boulders that get dropped on top of the Guardians. What are the Guardians' AC?
They don't have any. They are immune.
To everything?
A large circle guardian appears and hovers in duration in an unoccupied space of your choice within range. It occupies that space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield, emblazoned with the shield of your deity. Any creature hostile to you that moves to space within 10 feet of it for the first time on turn must make the save. It takes 20 damage on a failed save. It's basically a scroll of bonk.
Wait, so a creature that moves into the space.
Within
So,
10 feet of it.
all right, well, it didn't move. You guys.
It did when it arrived.
Yeah, but. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see how. Okay. Yeah. No. It's fine because you got. I had the thing on the map, and then you guys placed the token. So, but you guys had
30
time.
feet
to
out
prepare,
is the
so
farthest
yeah.
you can place it.
Yeah. All right. Well, if they're not even targetable, then so.
I mean, he doesn't know that.
Well, if it's not targetable, it's not targetable.
Well, then that means it's going to go 1 to Viandi. Just an 18 hit Viandi.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. His AC is not set up. Hold on a second. His AC, that I think that's his AC based on Purity and Sin.
Okay. He takes 42 bludgeoning damage and needs to make a strength saving throw.
24.
He just passes. All right, and then the second slam attack is going to go on Squishy.
Squishy!
33 to hit Squishy. Nimba's not here. 39 bludgeoning damage to Squishy. And Squishy has... Alright, so he had 17... Oh, is that his AC? How many tip HP do you guys start with? So I know if this...
20.
20? Alright, so that is his tip HP and set up in that bubble. So... Later. 39. So he takes 22 damage. 22 cameras carries over. There. All right, that is its first turn. Black, you're up.
That is in fact me. Well, I wanted to polymorph into a sand elemental, but that's not allowed. So.
You take 2d6 damage at the top of your turn from being in the... You take 5 slashing damage from existing in the sandstorm.
How dare you? Oh, I guess my Shadow Mastiff... Well, does my Shadow Mastiff take damage? He's made of shadows.
I'll say no.
Okay.
Doesn't it have on a stat block HP and an AC? I'm 99.9% sure it does.
Yeah, I gave the slimes a resistance because they don't have blood or a circulatory system, and scratching them doesn't matter. So I'll say that scratching the Shadow Mastiff doesn't matter either.
That'll work for me. You're the DM. We didn't see any other like sand creatures on the way here, did we? That would be... Damn. It was just the fucking...
Worms.
Worm? We saw a worm? I do remember the worm adventure. What CR was that? Van? Because at this point, it's either that or this thing that I'm looking at.
That's my turn.
I'm polymorphing. What CR was the sandworm?
Sandworm CR. Oh boy. Believe. Hold on.
It's about to make me cry. It's gonna make me cry my jorts. I feel it.
Sandworm was a CR9.
Nah. I'm 2 levels under. I can't use it. Okay, well... Lexi is here now, so I guess I won't do that to them. I guess I'll just do it to myself. So
Do you
elemental
need a-
damage.
Do you need an idea of what other monsters you fought recently?
Sure, that would be nice.
Is it a
Because
beast? Polymorph is beast.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
polymorph is beast only.
Sandworm is
So-
not a beast, even if you were high enough.
is Sandworm not a beast?
No!
It is a huge monstrosity.
This is bullshit.
Not at all, but sure.
Polymorph is such a fun spell. You can't turn a fucking Sandworm.
I'm looking through this the monster section to think of what you have fought.
We need something between polymorph and true polymorph, like a level 7 spell polymorph that allows you to transform and stuff. That's lame. What do you mean higher level casting? It doesn't have higher level casting. What do you mean?
As you level up, the CRs you can use get higher.
I know, but I meant something that expands it before true
Is
polymorph
it a
at level
giant
9.
CR7?
It
Shape
is,
change.
but I don't know if I want to
Shape change is the
make
spell you're thinking of, Wayne.
Ah, yes, that's the one. Shape
I
change.
thought shape change is what, level 8?
It is between true polymorph and polymorph.
No,
That's
no,
what,
you're
It
correct.
is.
that's what he told me.
No, shape change is level 9, so it is not.
Oh.
Oh well, never mind.
So we have actually have nothing between those two, which is odd.
You've encountered recently a CR6 Vrock.
Right, the Vrock. Those weren't that strong though.
Those were fiends.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were fiends, weren't they? Hold on, I'm trying to find what CR the Great Jaggy is.
I may need to make a higher ranking.
Yeah, because the Great Jaggy would be nice to know.
Great Jaggy probably not that high.
Highest for a Great Jaggy's got to be 7.
I'm trying to find its stat block.
Even then, I'm thinking I'm honestly thinking at most 5. Unless we're talking Apex, but Kai hasn't. But
The
Kai
Great
hasn't gone on his
Jaggy
villain arc
was
yet.
CR2.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really low.
The Savage Great Jaggy was CR5.
Ooh,
But I don't
okay.
know if Black saw that one or not.
What about the one monster we just fought? In the portal.
Oh,
The T-Rex
that
thing,
thing,
like CR15.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Storm
Yes.
Giant was a
Something like that.
CR13.
All right, Van. What would be more fun, the Savage Great Jaggy or the
Pretty strong creature.
White Dragon?
Which white dragon? What white
It's a
dragon?
young white dragon. Challenge
You
6.
can't. White dragons are not dragons. They are not beasts.
Dragons aren't
What?
beasts.
Yep.
What? But people
Dragon's
have
a dragon.
polymorphed into dragons before.
Yeah,
You're
they're true
thinking
It's a-
polymorphs.
So you need
Bullshit.
true polymorph, yeah.
Fucking damn it.
Shape change.
Shape change.
What other Monster Hunter creatures have we encountered? Wait. The fucking oh no, I don't
Brother,
want
I
to
think
trans.
this is a moment where you do something else for your turn and you polymorph next turn.
I need all the stat blocks for the Monster Hunter shit that we fought.
The PDF for it.
We have. No, we
Well,
have.
what?
We fought an
Fucking
ape.
Yeah.
We fought a few things. You just haven't noticed. Yeah, but I didn't want to transform into that anyway because lightning isn't doing a lot. I guess I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast. Fuck it. How many do I get at this level?
2.
2. Gay as hell. Okay.
We don't get.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
Advantage, Wayne. We have
Oh.
advantage.
It's because he's big.
No, because of
Corwin.
me.
Corwin.
Oh, okay. Well, that
21
probably hits. And then the second one definitely hits.
Okay, roll damage on both.
And the
18.
massive boy here, he has a big movement, doesn't he? He has schmovement. How much movement do you have? It is 50 feet of schmovement. Good lord. Okay. 45. All right, he's gonna do his funny attack, and then I need the dex save because if he fails when I make the first attack, I make a second attack.
All right.
I had to roll the hit first. Hold on. Yeah. And he has
20 hits.
advantage. Yeah, let me roll again just to make sure. Okay, no crit. So he gets. So he needs to make that dex save now.
What's the damage type coming from the creature?
Piercing, technically. Because it's a dog biting.
I mean, what does it say on the sheet on the
Yeah,
spell?
it's piercing. It's piercing damage.
All right.
I mean, I still need to roll a dex save, but
He fails the dex save.
okay, so he's prone.
It is immune to prone.
Fuck. Well, he's
It is
not
a
prone, but
sandstorm.
I get to make a second attack.
It is a sandstorm. 20 hits.
20 hits, but I want to. Oh, then 23 definitely hits. And then damage. God damn. Okay, he is pissed at this sandstorm. Holy
Dog fighting the
shit.
sandstorm.
That is quite the rude sandstorm.
It is quite the rude
Damn it, Eve! I'm
sandstorm.
eating over here. You can't
See,
make
I was
jokes
gonna
like
save
that.
the joke for my turn, but I couldn't pass out the moment.
All right.
Wayne, has Black ever met Xyleron the Mini?
Xyleron the Mini.
No.
The quick
I don't think so.
No, it was only the first boat.
Well,
Yeah, that
he's
It was
only
only
the
the
first
first boat of people.
He's
We
also
need
a
to-
dragon.
We need to
He's
talk to
also
him.
a dragon, yeah.
We need to talk to him again. See how.
Wait, Xyleron the Mini was a dragon and a CR that I could transform into?
Well, he's still a dragon, so you can't
He's still
transform
a
him.
dragon, so you
Nah. Why would you ask me then?
We need you. We need to get specific.
Vinny,
We just need to specifically
Welcome to
make
what
items
now
that
is
will
half
do
of my notes for Dane.
Wayne, you could always attempt to polymorph the creature in front of you.
You could attempt to polymorph the sand.
Oh, yeah.
Could have
I don't
absolutely
think
done
that'll
that.
help. But
Hold
you
on.
could.
Hold on, what is
I
that, a
don't know. I
con
would say
save? Let me
turning
just
him
double
into a
check.
white rabbit would a snow rabbit would help get him in the jar.
Stop. I can't stop. I have trauma. I have trauma from that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Hold on. I'm trying to see unwilling creature. What is that for my next turn? What
I'm looking at the
save is that?
sheet now. If it works, it works. He doesn't have anything immune. He doesn't have anything that prevents him from.
Wait,
Lamau.
he has to make a wisdom save.
Oh, it is a wisdom saving throw. Okay, yeah, let's try that. I'm not going to do a white rabbit, though, because I have trauma, but, you know. I don't need to re-zero myself at the moment. That's my turn.
Okay, Lorana,
Is it going to do anything?
you're gonna take.
Well, he rolled.
You're gonna take 2d6 damage from the. Okay, you take 8 piercing damage.
Cool. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Yeah, I can do up to that. 20.
20
Radiant.
damage.
And the lizard gets the... Oh, no, wait, no. I'm thinking the wrong thing. Never mind. That's fine.
The next person gets advantage.
Yeah, next person gets advantage.
Lexi,
Yeah.
take your turn. Lexi. Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Yes. Lexi.
I hit my
Becky!
mute button instead of my frickin' push to talk. I am
Hi, Lexi.
amazingly coherent right now, I guess.
You're pro at this. It's fine.
Hello. So since I missed part of this, have we figured anything else out about this, or just?
Yeah.
Oh
And
fuck!
lightning.
Shit!
Yeah.
We rested since the last
Yes.
battle, right? Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. 20 temp HP. I have my Oh, I'm scrolling in and out and changing the zoom. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. It didn't happen. Okay. Just trying to see if I wanted to use one of my chaos spells, but I don't think so.
Eve, don't do that shit. I hate that. I hate whatever
what?
that is. Eve, that's disgusting.
Why did it roll to hit? It doesn't hit. Oh, that's the damage. Okay. I was gonna use Hunter's Mark and I didn't put the thing out.
I told Van something, he told me to do something, and I responded to him with the confirmation image. Don't worry about it. There you go, Ninja.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Eve, I believe that image is considered a war crime in at least 12 states. And probably also in Japan.
Ninja,
I've
I found
never
my
been
arch
made-
enemy for when I joined Pokemon campaign.
Oh god,
I've
no,
never
I
been
would
made
not
to feel
even
so
do this. I'm better
uncomfortable
than
from
that.
by an image.
I'll put it in no mic. Hold on.
I haven't even seen this, and I'm scared.
Oh my god.
I hate it immensely.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, they hurt. Oh,
Oh,
I see why he likes it so
shit.
much.
Oh god.
Oh. I was
Okay.
trying to focus and that did not help it.
I'm sorry, Lexi.
All right, Lexi, you have Hunter's marked it.
Yep.
Are you going to? Are you? I believe if
I'm
you
going
forfeit
to.
your movement, you get
Yeah.
advantage, which
So
would
be
be
I already
advantage
have
plus two.
advantage. Yeah,
advantage
okay.
plus 2.
No, I already
No,
have
If-
advantage
If
plus
she
because-
two.
neglects her movement,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you
Yeah,
have
I'll-
advantage from
forfeit my movement.
Corwin. You have advantage from the guiding bolt, and if you give up your movement, you'll get a third advantage. So it's advantage plus 2.
Okay. So let me click advantage real quick. I rolled a fucking 8.
Damn.
Wow.
I rolled double 8.
I can't help you with that one, Chief.
That's
No.
total of a 10.
I do get to hit again.
This one's just advantage flat. Because the advantage for the no
Okay.
movement's only one attack.
15 does not hit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Jigna was
Damn.
set up for success. And I feel
Damn.
like she dropped her fucking crossbow. Or the recoil
Get her
shot
away-
back into her and lodged it into
Get
her
her away
slide.
from the stove. My god.
Yeah.
Get her away from the sand monstrosity.
Okay. Well, yeah.
So, Lexi, what's it like having God say no?
Oh my god, it's awful. Like I just looked at it like, what the fuck? And it was 2 18s, like, or 2 8s. I was like, what?
All right, Beyondi's turn.
I
Oh,
could have at
hold on,
least
I
done
gotta sit
something
down
funny
before
if
my
it was a
turn.
nat 1.
Okay.
I'm at my PC, dog.
Oh, beautiful. I can close this sheet. I've been folding laundry while this is going because it's next to my computer.
He can close his sheet.
I'm being a responsible adult for once in my
Oh
life.
god damn it! Don't say
I
that. I
didn't-
have to fold laundry, Vinny. Fuck you.
I didn't even do the laundry today, so I can't even fold it.
God.
So
I don't
what
wanna.
we've hit it with acid, which did
Fire and
nothing.
lightning.
What did fire do?
Nothing. Immune. to
Immune.
Those three I just named, it's immune to. Force
Well,
damage
it's not
did
immune
fine.
to force.
Oh, hold on. If it's immune to fire, I can still hit the fucker.
And you have advantage
Then-
on your attack rolls.
I'm gonna use insightful fighting
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Okay.
I need it to roll a charisma deception check.
Okay. 11.
No. Give me a moment as I... Insightful fighting does something that might help me here.
It gives you permanent sneak attack for like a minute or something.
It has another thing it can do. I think you can roll it to figure out a resistance it has or some shit. The exact wording is important.
Pretty sure that's inclusive to tactician.
Yeah, apparently, could have swore they could do something, but apparently not, which is fine. It just means I can sneak attack regardless.
It could be a specific rogue.
Maybe.
It could be
Um,
the other one that you're thinking of. The other one that,
potentially.
that you gotta analyze.
Well, it's immune to It's immune to lightning, and I don't have another bonus action. Van, I'm gonna try to stab it.
With?
My greatsword.
Is it magic?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. I just sat down, so I don't have all my shit up. Yeah. Okay. Boopity.
27 hits.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
That says fire/acid. Which is it?
It's half and half,
Okay.
but it also ignores resistance.
Does it ignore immunity?
I think it treats immunity as resistance.
Okay.
That goes for all of the rest of the fire damage too.
All right. So.
So 19 and 13.
No, you somehow messed up the thing and rolled an attack.
Oh,
How did you mess up Hellfire Strikes? I literally just added it in and it was perfect.
oh, because I didn't click the one you fucking added. Okay, so 19 or 17, 19, 11, and then bonus and then sneak attack.
8.5. 18 divided by 2 is 9. And then 19.
Let me know when you're done, because I have a second swing.
Yeah, just a second. It's gonna round down to 9. And it's going to just be 9. Alright, go ahead with your next swing.
Okay. Boopity.
16 hits. Just hits.
Boopity. 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 Even with Inquisitive fighting, you only sneak attack once a turn, right?
Correct.
Yes.
I was pretty sure. I figured I'd ask anyway. Alright, Van. I've done something.
Yes.
Hold on. 2 additional D6. I forgot from the, I'm big. It doesn't round evenly. It's great.
End of your turn?
Indeed.
Alright, it'll be the Sandstorm's turn. Or I guess really Ashar's turn. Who's gonna do a slam attack on Venandi? A
Understand
natural 20 to hit for a 35.
That's gonna tickle a little bit.
That is.
You know.
Hmm?
No. I can't stop this from happening. But bright side is I'm a rogue.
That is 53 bludgeoning damage, and you need to make a dex save. As a massive boulder lands on top of your head.
You know, it's not very cash money of you. Bright side is I can reaction. I have the damage because I can't dodge. Bright side. It's how much?
53 divided by 2 is
26.
26.
Listen, y'all are saying all my tism words.
And I need that.
And I'm eating food, so it's making it better.
Strength save, not dex.
You said dex. I have advantage because of Giant's Might, I believe. Right?
On strength, yes.
Okay. So, 24.
24 passes.
Ethan, what was half that damage?
26.
26.
Cool.
Alright, and then it's going to lay the other slam attack down on the Shadow Mastiff.
I'm gonna go throw clothes in the laundry
For
room.
29 to hit the Shadow Mastiff for 34 bludgeoning damage. Wayne, are you here?
Wayne, your shadow puppy's getting fucked.
Shadow puppy has been his tail has been ran over by a wheel.
I'm sorry, Lexi. While we're waiting on Wayne, I just noticed your profile picture chain. Is that supposed to be a fucking you're familiar? I'm forgetting the name of, and I feel real bad. Smidge.
It is Smidge.
It is very much, and it has in quotes.
Oh.
He has a
Oh,
knife.
my
His
drawing?
teeth was never an option.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's the one I
beautiful.
did. Yeah, that's the one I did when Wayne started referring to him as an angry Muppet.
That's beautiful.
Little Lamaui.
I just noticed it.
Yep, its peace was never an option.
Ophelia. Yeenie. Yeah, we can now.
Hey, man, how much damage did it take?
The Shadow Mastiff?
Yeah.
I already took it off its health.
Oh, you did? Okay.
It took 34. It had 20 temp hit points.
Mm-hmm.
You can you can move into its space. It's just difficult terrain and takes a strength saving throw to move through. I'll say you can touch it.
The same as before. Snad.
Van, I know I'm a large creature right now. What fucking size category is this fucker?
Big.
He is gargantuan, but he has a special feature called massive. This creature is so larger than gargantuan creatures, occupying a space of 60 by 60 feet. Its movement is not affected by difficult terrain or by huge or smaller creatures. Other creatures can enter and move through the elemental's space, but they must succeed on a DC 20 athletics check after each 10 feet of movement. Failure equals they fall prone.
Ah, Jesus. Sorry, I got jump scared by my phone.
Is it doing the thing where it's hiding behind your sheet and it's wanting to know what level?
Hey, Ethan. Van, what's its bonus to strength saves?
You just get to know that.
Is it more than 16?
No.
Because every time I hit it, it needed to have made me a DC 16 strength save.
Okay. What's the effect?
It's the one from Fire Rune. It gets grappled
You can't grab.
and takes additional
I think
additional fire
that's
damage.
I think that thing's a little too large
Okay.
to grab.
It is a sandstorm. It cannot be grappled.
I didn't know if the damage would apply, Ninja. I didn't think I'd be able to hold a sandstorm with magic
Also-
chains. All right.
Also, I
mean,
think we went through this. The
like,
fire
if you
damage
can
doesn't do much more.
Well, his do because he has things.
No. Well, it's a save. It's a save.
Yeah, that's a save.
Wisdom save.
It's a wisdom saving throw for that.
Save. A 13.
It should be rolling more than 1d12.
You know,
It
for
should be
this guy
rolling a
being
second
big and
one.
scary, he sucks.
Why is it adding? Vinny, this is so kinds of messed up. Vinny, I'm crying. I can fix it. Just roll 2d12. That's your damage.
You've
Plus
upset
4.
his tism. How dare you?
It's my favorite
he'd
cantrip.
hate to see my sheet.
I'm not gonna
Does
try.
mine go through right? Mine is not going through right. Let me fix that.
All right.
Everyone's told the dead.
Wait, it does for that. Oh, I see. I see. That's why I had it set up like this. Because for some odd reason, damage 1 scales with dice, but damage 2 does not.
Oh my god, Vinny, I forgot you had this many cantrips.
There we go.
Vinny is the cantrip master.
Yeah, because they have a ring that gives them all wizard cantrips. Asterisk, I think. Because I think by this point we know that's probably not all. It's probably all
thought it was all
well-known
cantrips.
ones. No, it's all wizard specifically.
All right. Ophelia, is that the end of your turn? Because that damage seems to work. Hello? Okay. Kaisar!
Alright, so we're gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet this way.
Mhm.
And we're gonna do literally the only thing I can do. So we're gonna exercise a spell slot and catapult a nerd.
Okay.
I mean, good news, it's probably gonna be difficult to miss, given that it's a sandstorm.
I will be catapulting a grenade, just so you're aware.
Alright, 3.
Okay, so just to make sure this doesn't hit friends, the catapult line is this.
Okay.
It hits him. He's gonna take 20 bludgeoning, and then the bomb is gonna go off.
Alright.
And In which case, I'm going to need another save. Hold on, as I figure out which one it is. I have to manage this off my sheet. No, don't delete everything. So I need a... I know he's probably going to pass it, but strength save.
Strength save. 12.
Oh, he fails. So the bomb is going to go off, and it's going to be Arms of Hadar. So he's going to take 2d6 necrotic, and he cannot take reactions until his next turn.
Okay.
So dash R 2d6. Actually, because I got to improve my thing on level up, I have Painful Blow. This device adds an additional die to any damage rolled by its effects. It's 3d6. Yeah. Oh, that was so worth doing. So yeah, 6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that's an action. So I don't have anything else I can do.
All right, Corwin.
Oh shit, it's my turn. Hold on.
Mm.
I joined as DM on another map so I could fix Vinny's cantrips. Vinny was seeing their sheets move in all kind of ways.
Vinny.
I already know what
fools
I'm
helping
doing, but...
themselves.
Alright. So as my action, I'm going to look at this thing and say he looks like Daruda's Sandstorm, and I'm going to I'm going to use Vengeful Inspiration as an
I was
action.
about to say, are you about to fucking vicious mockery the boss?
I am debating it heavily, but not yet.
I was expecting him to use his new item to make someone else hit it.
That's Ninja.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, I
Nimba
thought Ethan
have.
had that item.
Yeah, I have.
No,
I-
Nimba
I-
has it.
I
That's
have
why
the
you were able to hit it earlier.
Oh, okay.
And
It's a good item.
do I have any? I could inspire someone.
Wonderful. I don't get that.
And that item has to
Oh,
make
well,
an
then you better move
attack?
10 feet closer to me.
Yeah, you can just move 10 feet closer. Fun.
Ninja, that item, it has to be an attack?
Man, why are no melee people within 10 feet of each other? This is bullshit.
Look,
Man,
listen.
man, I
I
wish.
guess no one heard me.
You are incorrect. Squishy and the Fox.
Here's one issue. There's one issue with this, and the fact that it is completely immune to squishy.
I will ask, the mask, is that only attacks, or is it an action?
It's a
specifies
bonus
attack.
action to make to use your reaction to move half your movement speed and make an attack.
Okay. That's what I wanted
I'll
to know.
throw out the ability specifically so that you can look at it, because it does specify it.
Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna.
Oh, if only
as
it
a-
was a person.
Like Buff the Fighter?
No, I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Blood. Ignore the attack roll because I don't actually attack yet. But I'm going to cast Blood Feast at 2nd level.
Oh, glad that we're ignoring that attack.
Well, I can't. It's the bonus action to activate it. It's an actual attack to
Yeah.
use it. I haven't done this in a long time though, but I will be using it at 2nd level. And as the music has died, that will be my turn.
Weird.
Oh, actually, no, I lied. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move there.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
Vera.
Well,
All right, back to editing.
given all that is happening,
Editing? Oh,
I
Vinny's sheet.
think there is only one thing I can do. Don't wanna, but it is my best option.
Okay.
As Pyrrha will start to back away in her mind, currently currently looking at this giant elemental and genuinely wondering if there is no way out. Only for her to hear a small voice in the back of her head. And to let it take control for a bit. Pyrrha stands up fully straight, has no fear or anything left in her posture, and has a wicked smile. You, Elemental, I hope you realize who you are standing against. I have not given you the right to stand up to me. You face the Witch of Calamity, and you will fall. As Van Eyck casts Servant of Doom, specifically Emissary form.
Alright.
As Pyrrha gains slimy demonic wings, and more eyes open up all along her body. Let me see here. I think I actually need to move up for this. Yes. As I will move closer, and I point to Nandi. Lizard, obliterate it. It has no right to stand up to any of us. Fiery, I'm using Commander's Call on you.
Oh.
Have your reaction, half movement speed, and attack.
He's already used his reaction.
I have.
Oh. Well, then I cannot use it on you.
Indeed.
But, then, if that's the case... Pyrrha instead point to Corwin. You're one of the ones that's formed trust. Destroy it. Eve, you will be commandered.
So what, I just get to make an attack?
Yes.
Move up to half your movement speed and an attack.
I'm not going to move closer right now. I'll just do this from this mode. An attack. I guess I have to move closer then. Van, can you do me a massive favor and move me up to the creature? Because I'm in GM mode on a different map, messing with Vinny's sheet.
Done.
And then I will, I'll take a Blood Feast attack at it at advantage because of thingies. 28.
Alright, 28 hits as you bite the sandstorm.
You've done it.
It is not a construct, plant, ooze, or undead, is it?
It is an elemental. So it is not any of those things.
Okay. Takes 14 necrotic damage.
Alright.
That is... Its maximum hit points are reduced by 14. But that will be the end of that reactionary
extra
strike.
level of fuck you.
Correct.
Your
that
bite
is
spell
all
also ends?
If I regain hit dice. Which I do not.
It's...
Once you've regained hit dice in this way, the spell ends.
He's at max hit dice, so he can't regain.
Correct.
Okay.
Alright. Then your turn.
That is the end of that is the end of Pyrrha's turn.
Alright, it is
in her current state.
Ashar, the Ever-Thirsting's turn, and he will move.
Cool. He makes double deck saves.
All of a sudden, it got fucking Wimby.
Hold on just a second.
Just look back at my screen. I'm inside the storm.
2 deck saves. What's the DC for the deck saves?
Ophelia, what's your DC? Then yeah, it's just 15.
One pass, one fail.
So he takes half the 20 from the pass and the full 20.
All right. Oh, Corwin, did you take your 2d6 damage?
You did. On my turn, you did not give it to me. No.
5 damage to Corwin.
Okay.
All right.
I will note that.
Now that you're all inside of the hub of the creature, it has gone from d6s to d8s. I did not 4, 5, 6, 7
Same.
damage for you, and
You'll need to do it for me as well.
And for
6
me.
damage to Caesar, and Digna, you take half of 4. You take 2 because you are made of slime.
Whoa!
All right.
Man, a haste spell would go crazy right about now.
So how much
know
damage
we
are we
don't.
taking?
Yeah, I had just missed those people, but now
okay.
since you guys are inside the creature, you've graduated from d6s to d8s on the damage
Ah!
you're taking on top of your turns.
I don't want
Time to roll random numbers to see who gets hit. Well, who's
don't
getting
do
the
it.
second attack? I know who's getting the first attack. Beyond and Ophelia.
Oh boy.
Venati, 21 to hit.
Oh, damn, he hits me.
36 bludgeoning damage. To Viandi, hold on. Ophelia, natural 20 to hit.
Fuck Christ. Hold on. Never mind.
Okay. I'm gonna go. And then you take 34 bludgeoning damage and you need to make a strength save.
Listen, I don't have 2 reactions yet.
That fails. You are knocked prone. Yep. Depends on how big the thing is.
Vinny,
It's
you have
possible.
advantage.
You have advantage, Vinny, apparently.
You have advantage because you're within 60 feet of me. You were
That
saying?
fails.
Hey,
That pass.
hey, 24.
Fucking bitch.
Is your spirit guardian cotton? I believe you have 2 spells up. Okay.
Spirit. And then there's Spirit Guardians, which is a whole other story.
But you do have Spirit Shroud up.
It's a con check basically.
It's 10 or half the damage.
10 or
Constitution
half the
saving throw.
damage. So what's
Whichever's
half the
higher.
damage? 34 is
17.
17. So yeah, DC 17 con check.
Constitution saving throw, you have advantage.
Check.
Save.
No, it's a
It's not
save.
a save. It's a
Yes,
save.
it is.
I thought it was always a check.
Yep.
Yeah. Give
No,
me
it's a
con-
save.
Always been a save.
All right. You maintain concentration. All right. Black. Top of your turn. You take 10 piercing damage as you feel some of your life force sucked out from you.
Oh, that's not great. Why?
You feel your skin start to dry out around your eyes and your mouth and any other orifice you have.
Ah. Ooh. What about the dog?
Oh yeah, let me roll with the dog. Well, no, the dog's immune.
Why does my dog have such low HP?
Because he got hit.
Oh, I see. I see that. He got smacked hard. God
he
damn.
took 30-something damage. Almost 40 damage.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, do you need to roll for the dog?
No.
Oh, okay. Alright, so it's my turn now. Oh boy. I don't know how that's going to work, Lexi, with my prosthetics, but I guess we'll find out. I'm going to cast Polymorph on the big bad boy.
All right.
And I'm going to turn...
What check do I need to make?
It's Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I guess we'll see if he fails first. 14, unfortunately, but, you know, better than nothing.
I rolled an 11.
No fucking way. All right, well,
Nobody.
I'm gonna turn him into Link's favorite thing, a cat.
Are you sure? I'll let you think about this.
Okay, so I don't want it to be a rat or a mouse because I'm worried about it going under the sand. If I turn it an hour.
Concentration.
If I turn it into a rabbit, I'm just gonna trauma myself. And a lot of other CR1 creatures aren't beasts. So a cat seems like a good option. It's basically liquid, and I can just have Link grapple it, and then we can shove it in the jar.
Wayne.
I'm sorry, did you say the okay, I see what you're trying to make a joke at.
Wayne.
What?
We're inside this creature. Think about your actions carefully.
What do you mean think about my actions carefully?
We're inside the creature.
Inside.
Wayne. So what
I'm
happens
sorry.
when it shrinks down to a small
I wasn't
creature?
told it swallowed us, Van.
Look at the fucking screen!
I see the fucking screen. It's a sandstorm.
Are you
I thought it just
sure?
walked on top of us.
It did. So you're inside of the sandstorm. But the spell has been cast, and the save has been rolled. So you're turning it into something.
Oh my fucking god.
Random animal it is, then. Click it a few times.
Funny animal.
No, you're just gonna get pulled into the ration
Blue whale.
machine.
You polymorph it into a Highland cow.
Fucking Christ.
Wait, what? What did you polymorph into a cow?
Sandstorm.
The sandstorm?
If it was just bone.
It becomes a fluffy cow. We're gonna take a shit ton of crushing damage, and then we're going to explode it, and it's gonna re-polymorph back into the form.
The sandstorm begins to shrink and coalesce into one being, which is a Highland cow about 120 feet in the air.
Okay, follow me real quick.
Let's play catch the cow before it hits the ground.
We're here. I know we're allowed to follow me.
Fire, you got it.
No. I was about to say, assuming it's in the middle, I like my odds.
Cow lands on you, it still takes damage. Lorana. And you
Amazing.
stop the
Kill
cow.
me. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I don't think.
I will certainly try.
I don't have feather falling. I don't have anything that I can cast on it to stop it from falling. Or to slow it down from falling. So, how much damage are me and the cow taking?
I mean, the cow doesn't
Hold on.
hit the ground.
Waivers. What are the odds you have the Gust cantrip?
It depends. If it's a fucking cleric spell, I've got it. I just don't have half the cantrips on my sheet, because anything that I can't drag onto my sheet, I haven't bothered putting on there.
I feel like Gust is a...
Gus is a
Ethan.
Gus is a cantrip.
Is it one that clerics get?
I don't know. You choose cleric.
I'm checking.
Cleric cantrips aren't preparation. You choose them on level up.
Oh.
It's normal spells you choose.
Yeah.
From what I'm
Also,
seeing,
no,
it's
druid, sorcerer, wizard, because it's doing fucking both, even though I said don't pick both. So it's a druid, sorcerer, wizard spell.
Fuck. That was a good idea.
Actually, no, never mind, I take that back. Arcana cleric can get it, and that's what I am. So I could have gotten it, but I did not take it.
You know, the minigame of Catch the Cow is entertaining at worst.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Lorana, or is there anything you're going to attempt to do?
Oh, that's actually my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, now
right
it's ticked to my turn. Okay, cool. Is there a cow? Is it... Oh, it's still falling. I can't...
Yeah,
for what I wanted to do, I can't do shit.
There's a
You know
cow
what?
in the
Fuck
sky
it.
currently.
There's a what?
There's a cow in the sky currently.
Wait, really? Do you have levitate?
I do not. Worst case scenario, I can look up and slap it with a fucking guiding bolt, but I'm assuming...
Well,
wanna
no.
keep it
If
in
we
that
break the
form, so I'm just
form,
gonna let
it's
it keep
gonna go
falling and I'm not
back
gonna do shit.
to. If the form breaks, it goes back to demon. So that's why we're trying to stop.
actively
Oh, hey.
am going to need
You know, it could be really fucking
to
funny.
ask Van something.
Yes. Are you going to ask me if the slimes can make a cushion?
No. I have a specific spell and it specifies something, and I need to make sure that if I do this, what I'm thinking happens. You guys can go on. I'm just gonna send this to Van in the background.
You just revert, Nimba.
Okay. Okay, then I will not do it.
Please, there's so much.
It would
Van,
be
can I do
very
a funny?
What?
I don't know how well it would work, but at best, because Lorana's whole purpose was to guide Dane, could I, in the sand, can I draw a door and cast Door to the Study and drop it into the door of the study?
I mean, yeah.
I just have to draw
hey,
a door. It doesn't say it had to be standing
Does anyone
upright.
that's not me, because I used my reaction, have Featherfall?
I don't. That's the only reason why I'm trying to think of anything else. My assumption's gonna be no.
Van, how long is this cow gonna be falling?
It's going to fall 60 feet every turn, every one of its turns.
Well, if people want, when it hits my turn, I can just cast Featherfall.
Still rock right here.
Is
I
it going to
don't-
still be falling by your turn? Is the question.
Right here.
He said 60 feet a 60 feet a turn?
One of its turns. Because that's
Yeah,
how...
so
I don't...
Oh, then yeah, we all just stand still. We wait till it gets to Corwin's turn, get him to
The
cast
raw
Featherfall.
rule for falling damage is no matter how far you fall, or no matter how far you're falling, you hit the ground at the end of your turn,
yeah,
which is bullshit and doesn't make any
Correct.
sense.
correct.
So I think Matt rules at 60 feet or 60 feet a turn.
Well, 60 feet a turn is what Featherfall is.
Yeah.
If you were to say it starts as double that, it would be 120 feet a turn, which means at the end of its next turn, it would hit the ground.
Or we'll say it's currently falling at 60 feet a turn. It's still fast.
It's
Well, like I
still
said-
fast, but it gets the Dane's turn before,
Yeah.
or not Dane. I'm sorry, Corwin's turn before it hits
Yeah,
the
so-
ground. And I'm
I-
assuming you have Featherfall.
No, I do. That's why I was asking.
Yeah,
So you
So,
guys just
we can
pass
featherfall
turn
it.
until Corwin.
Well, I would get directly underneath it, Van,
Alright.
to catch it.
Okay.
I do have to
Which-
wait. I do have to wait till it falls to the first 60 feet but
But
it's
you
a
can hold an
reaction to
action.
yeah, it's well, no, Featherfall's a reaction.
Oh, yeah.
So I can just wait till he gets 60. Now that I have my reaction back, I can cast it when it gets
All
close
right,
enough.
you cast Featherfall on the Highland cow. Beyond you can catch the cow no easy. No problem. The cow is very angry.
Van?
But it's also a Highland cow that you're stronger than.
Van?
Yes.
I have put every point I've gotten into animal handling.
I understand that, Fiery. This creature still has the mental. Actually, no, it doesn't.
Can I animal
No.
handling a fucking cow?
No, polymorph. You don't keep the your
No.
mental stuff, do you?
No.
Nope.
All right, so no, it
Van.
is just it's no, it's not even an angry cow. It's a confused cow.
Van,
would like to
I
soothe
pull
the
that. I
cow.
pull that. Van, I pull that thing out.
All right, you pull the vessel out. You pulled it out? You pull the vessel out. What do you do with it?
I hold it towards. Fuck. It was I just have to say the command word, right?
Yeah.
Open it and say the command. Open it and say the command word. Put it. Up
I get as close as I can to the cow specifically, and I open it and I say dust to dust.
All right. Dane, you should roll me a D100.
Dane? Okay.
No, I need Corin to roll D100 because I want to see if Beyondy ends up in the vessel or not.
He could literally just touch the fucking nozzle to it.
Yeah, but right now only one of you's a demon.
Oh, fuck.
It wasn't specifically a demon, was it?
I know. This is me fucking with Fiery.
Listen. I can be summoned. So that was a very serious concern for a moment. I don't want to get put in timeout.
Okay. I didn't consider polymorph as a option for this fight, but it wasn't immune to it. And it had a 10 in wisdom.
Beautiful. Those are words I like to
It
hear.
not having a mutable form is crazy.
It doesn't have a mutable form, but here's the thing about
form is constantly changing.
it. Yeah, its form's constantly changing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, you guys could have screwed this up by killing it. You got really close to killing it. It would have dispersed, and then its immortal tag would have triggered, and it would have reformed after a few weeks.
I won't lie, I was going to attempt to just kill its soul directly.
Also, this from the moment you guys started taking the D8s, the damage you were taking was healing it.
Yeah, I
Oh.
figured.
I had a
Yep.
feeling. To
I
tell
was
you
real-
guys, I was going to try and cast this and attempt to actively just kill its soul directly.
To tell you guys, you got it
That's
to
what
70.
I sent to
You brought it
Van.
down to 70 hit points.
I asked Van
What was it,
if
Max?
I
It had
kill the
290.
cow.
There's a very it very well wouldn't have lived past my turn because that was two other people hitting it and then me hitting it. That would have been
And-
concerning, man.
You were doing half damage on all your attacks.
I was about to reload my gun in necrotic and shoot 6 times.
Also, me giving it 2 initiatives actually made it sort of a threat. It didn't not that it got to hit anybody, but I'm definitely gonna continue with having the bosses come up and twice on the initiative.
I saw that you did what I do
Well,
for what I
Van,
do in the
to be
PvP,
fair,
which is
we're 2 normal parties
reducing it by
taped
10.
together with fucking gorilla tape.
All right,
Give me a moment.
let me clear the initiative.
So now we have a really funny side quest. We actually have 2. Anyone want to guess what they are? It's called Protect the Bard is the first one.
You want free things?
And the second one is they offer to pay us for this. We're about to go get every dime they'll fucking give us. Part of my payment will be eating that fucking annoying ass frog.
That can only go well.
I've dubbed that frog Nixon in my notes.
Oh,
God damn it.
now I need to kill him just for morals. And mine are questionable at best.
Alright, back home we go. Or back to the fucking...
Back to the town. Hold on, we're getting paid first.
Castle shit.
All right.
Place.
So you guys head back to this to the Sandstone Palace. The town is ecstatic with energy and people talking and confused people. And you make it back to the palace and you're walked into the council room where there is a big emergency meeting and there's extra people in here than normal. And you hear the frog band going on and on about something. And Mahiti will approach and go, "It seems you are successful."
The power of bullshit and dumb luck.
Successful is the word. I'd much rather see that thing in more pain, but what must be done has to be done.
Van, how does the rest of the council respond to us dealing with a problem they've been dealing with for how long?
A very, very, very long time. The room eventually quiets down, and it's a person you have not seen. It is a very, very tall moon elf. The blue skin with white paint, and this seems to be like a moon elf high priestess or so.
Mm-hmm.
And she approaches you. I have been elected to be the leader of this meeting. I am Van Shadar. There is much gratitude in your actions for us. May we see the vessel. I wish to seal it.
Insight check.
After we get paid.
Yeah.
Roll insight.
Who?
4-1.
I didn't even hear what he
Hell
asked.
yeah.
I didn't even hear what he asked.
Lexi did also say it.
Oh, you go ahead and roll insight, Lexi.
Damn, we're doing great.
Hold on, Van, what did they ask?
They wanted.
want to see the vessel.
No, the
Because she said hand over the thing so I can make sure it's sealed. We've seen
Not
what
that
Bahiti
aggressively.
wants to do.
She said, we wish to see the vessel. I want
Yeah.
to seal it."
Yes.
Yeah, and I immediately didn't hear them over my own words, which is why I asked what they said.
Yeah, they.
Oh, yeah, because I had said, yeah, you can see it after we get paid.
Yeah.
Bitch, I don't
I
work
mean,
for free.
So I'm no more suspicious than I am at a base, so I very reluctantly present.
Oh,
Can I- As I'm stood next to him, do I get to roll insight?
sure.
I'm fucking good at these. Bitch.
Fucking
She
Christ.
seems genuinely concerned at she wants to see this really bad and is.
She seems trustworthy enough.
I need someone to clip that and say, I'm good at these, bitch. Crit.
We'll just say Jigna's standing way far away.
I do not stand near you.
He socially distances from Chigna.
I hold you at
times.
gunpoint before I stand near you. It's went too wrong for me too many times.
Jigna's a sad slime.
I keep you just out of the safety range.
Chigna is the pandemic.
She will look at it and inspect it. I understand now. I don't know if you did this intentionally, but you've sort of dually trapped him.
I believe it was not the intention, but it works well enough.
It wasn't the intent, but damn if it wasn't funny.
She slowly reaches out and picks it up from Corwin's hands. She walks it
Mine
over,
is trapped in that of a simple bovine, so.
over to the middle
Hey,
of the room.
I want to be keeping a close eye on Bahiti.
Okay. And she goes and she sets it down at this central podium in the middle of the room. And several other moon elves in very religious garb. You see them, water keepers. And they surround it and they begin some kind of ritual.
I'm gonna watch out for any additional dune elves.
An iris in the ceiling opens just ever so slightly, and there's just this thin beam of moonlight that comes down. Go ahead and roll Arcana. And it hits the top of the bottle and just engulfs it in moonlight. I need to roll. Austin's on his computer. I need to roll for him.
Man, how uncomfortable does this make Venandi? Seeing something getting sealed.
I believe Waverly is also proficient in Arcana.
If Waverly wants to make an Arcana check. If those proficient, if you want to make an Arcana.
I'm not proficient, but I'm good at them.
There's Caesar. For
Can I roll off Dane's sheet instead?
no. So highest roll was Jigna.
Yeah.
This roll won't matter. I just want to know what I get. Oh, okay.
Jigna.
Good job.
Yeah, it was not terrible.
You and Pierre started off as elves, right? Before you
Yes.
were slime. Okay. This is very much an elven ritual. It's not one you know personally because it is different. These elves that you've met are different enough from regular elves to you what regular elves are. But this is a magical spell that uses multiple casters over a period of time. And it's a strong spell at
She'll
that.
whisper the information to the group.
So you watch as the yellowish glass that the actual vessel is made of slowly go. It's almost as if it frost over from a clearish yellow to an opaque gray and blue. And you watch as they bring out what seems to be cloth wrappings, and they start to wrap the bottle, and they wrap around the top of the vessel before dipping it into what is assumably blessed water and pulling it back out and wrapping it and dipping it and wrapping it and dipping it. And then it's put back on the pedestal. And by the time that the ritual is done, you can no longer really see much of the original bottle, maybe more along just its shape. And the final bit is the head priestess goes and slices her hand above it and grips the bottle around the top and basically seals it with her blood.
So if you die, does this need to be redone?
No. Not at all.
Okay.
Also,
No.
simply because I don't remember what exactly was done the last session that we interacted with any of these people. Lorana's also just going to mention that just As a heads up, Bahiti did try to get rid of it. The jar, before we could seal it. Threw it into a pouch of devouring, from my understanding.
The councilmen will look around to each other. Well, that is grounds for termination from this council. And termination in general. So thank you for this information.
Jigna's gonna grab Bahiti's arm and pull her behind her. She's gonna say, I don't think she should be terminated. We would like to handle this our own way and take her with us.
She will look around. You argue for her exile instead.
Yes, I do.
We bringing this bitch back to town?
First off, hound's a strong word.
Cool, we'll let her fuck up our shit at home and then go, oh, I wonder why that happened. I
She
don't
didn't
trust
wanna
this bitch as
She
far
didn't
as
want
I
to
can
just
throw
fuck
her.
him up for no reason. She wanted to do it because of of everything that was going on here. I don't think that this character in general is a bad person.
Correct.
Still don't
Then
trust
I
him.
propose a deal to Bahiti. If you wish not to lose your life and live in exile, come forward. Slice your palm. Let me roll
Jigna lets
Bahiti.
go of her wrist.
Yeah, Bahiti will. Her eyes will widen as she's probably understanding something that the rest of you are not.
Can I do a history check? Is this an elf thing?
No, not an elf thing.
Oh, okay.
Bahiti comes forward and slices her hand, and the high priestess of the moon elves takes it and puts it also around the top of the bottle, and she bleeds down it more. There. And then some other priestesses will come and bandage Bahiti's hand.
What did you just do?
Bound her as a guardian of the bottle. She can do it no harm without doing herself harm.
Fair.
And she'll step forward and she will hand Corwin back the vessel. We'd rather this not be on our plane any longer. I will know if it is open.
We have someone who can take care of this.
Do not attempt to get rid of it. It is Bahiti's sentence to watch it for the rest of her days.
Understood.
Jigna's is gonna guide Bahiti back to the group, and she's gonna say, "Don't worry, you're gonna like it in town. I promise."
And the high priest will speak up. See the treasurer about your reward. And she'll point over to the frog.
God damn it.
I nominate Viandi to negotiate our treasure.
Perfect.
I have a very persuasive argument against why not that should happen.
No, because he would have
Agreed.
brought the bard with him regardless.
It's called a +12 to persuasion is my argument.
Oh,
Definitely
trust
wasn't
me,
an
I'm following
intimidation.
regardless as well.
Alright, Corwin. We have a fucking ugly bastard frog to deal with.
As you approach the large grung, fattened grung sitting upon his little throne. He's like
Yes.
engorged with water.
I approach as disrespectfully as possible.
Welcome! You have come for your reward, have you? Oh.
Yes. I know what he's saying. While Corwin was walking, the loot started playing Gangster's Paradise by itself.
I would have also said that if you had a Kenku at this point, the mimicry back at him would have been
Would
fucking
be
funny
wild.
too.
Listen, the urge to ask for one of his frog legs is part of the reward.
I can't. I'm not helping with that one.
I
Chief.
want it.
You can try that yourself.
I'm sorry. What?
How
The
much
leg.
would you like your pirate?
I feel like I'm being spit on.
What can be offered?
There's liquid being thrown everywhere.
What can be offered?
Coins, gems, political favor, or possibly magical items, huh?
What kind of magical items are we talking about?
Van has to pull up magic items.
State what you wish.
Um,
The Empire could find many things within the sands.
Beyondy is going to attempt to tell Corwin something without this frog hearing him.
But
What
he's
would
too
that
busy
roll even?
He's too busy guzzling fucking water.
I was about to say, I feel like it's not going to be hard. I mean, would that be sleight of hand? No. If I have to roll, what would that roll even be?
What?
To tell Corwin something without him hearing.
Stealth.
Oh! Would the negatives apply from the armor?
Yes.
Even though I'm just stood still talking?
You'd lean over.
Okay. 25, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna remind Corwin that this place runs off a gold standard and we run off a silver standard. Money
This is
here.
Correct. Well, see,
If we take money, we will be able to get more items back.
both
where
Ethan
we're
and
from.
Corwin understand we're in a place of discussion right now.
Yeah.
So we can maybe negotiate an item or two and some money.
Yeah, I want to make sure you're aware of that.
And now it's the thinking of what in the fuck should I ask for? I know what I want to ask for, but I know it's probably the one item Van won't let me have right now.
I want to know if we go all in on money, what's the number? That's what I want to know.
Corwin,
Is
if
there
I may,
any? Yes, Ninja.
Pyrrha, still acting weird from the fight, is going to just put her hand on her shoulder. An idea, if you do not mind. If they have such knowledge on everything, then there's possible that one of the vestiges, that there's a vestige or more here.
Information could be part of this.
Just a suggestion.
Yeah,
Nothing
because I
more,
know
nothing less.
Van won't let me have an instant fortress. Even though I probably would not be the one to use
He
it.
wouldn't
as a
let
damage
me
item,
have an instant
He wouldn't let
fortress.
me have the chance to even.
He
try
wouldn't
that.
let me have
one
an
enemy with an instant fortress, and
Van
we're never
wouldn't give
allowed
you
it
the
again.
loaded gun.
Listen,
I think
that's why Karns has travel time. Karn's instant house has
Yeah,
travel time.
I don't think there's really any items we can ask for if we're asking for something, because it would be. I'm again thinking of more than just the group here.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I'm thinking of Dane. I'm thinking of the town and or the adventuring party, which is part of the reason Instant Fortress popped in my mind.
Hey, I've got a question really quickly.
Look,
I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on, I fucking know what I'm gonna do. Go ahead and ask your question, Austin. But there's a very good chance nothing's gonna change what I'm about to say.
I just want to know if we go all in. Vanani was just asking if we go all in on money, like we only want money. What's the number?
Okay.
20,000 gold pieces.
Hmm.
Do they?
Go away, Vinny. You
Start
just
this-
you told me you were gone for 15 to 20 minutes.
Ninja, read your fucking DMs.
Ethan, what
I
plan
agree
are you
with
about
this
to pull
I
out of your
agree
fucking
with-
Alrighty.
pocket?
I look
I
at this
agree with
man,
this.
okay? I look at this man.
Oh God.
I think money is the best choice, not just for us, but for townsfolk as a whole. I wish to also request some information, whether you have it or not. And I would also like to request exactly 8 cloaks of billowing.
The frog will raise a soaked eyebrow.
Vanani will hold a hand up and just say, "Listen. Sometimes the aesthetic is what matters."
I'm so proud of myself.
I'm surprised you stopped at 8 and not 1 for every character.
I'll interject. If 24 is available, I'll take them.
And what rarity is a cloak of billowing?
Not
Common.
Common? Yes,
Yeah,
there are
Not high.
There is a store within the market that is just capes of billowing.
Oh.
And they're having a fucking flash
Oh my god,
sale.
what session are we on? And I finally got my hands on a cape of billowing?
Hey,
109?
first off, the Slizzard is an excellent capability. Put some respect on his name.
I say you have to get 2 capes of billowing for Clank to count.
I can put them together. Oh, hold on. Now I actually have to take a character count here. And then we got an extra there, so that's 25.
You know what the biggest crime Wizards has
26,
ever done is?
27.
The
27
fact that a cape of
capes
billowing is attunement.
No, it's
Oh
not.
no!
It isn't.
Could have swore it was.
No.
It's a
There
wondrous
are
item.
dumb items that are attunement, but cave building is not one of them.
Correct.
Oh,
It's also not a regular D&D item, so we can't put it on.
Ethan, I didn't know where you were going with that, but goddamn it, if I'm not proud.
What is the information that you seek?
God, I hate him so much.
Unless he just starts guzzling water.
I hope he
Many
chokes and dies.
members of our party have sought things. Artifacts, such as vestiges, and I will gesture towards my loot. There are those from times long, long ago, some from more recent times. I know for a fact one passed through here not long ago. If you have any information on any, whether it be on this plane or another, that would be greatly appreciated.
I will have the headline words scour our history books and provide you the information via magical means.
And I will have a bag of holding ready for the payment when it is prepared.
And
So you're
one
getting
more
Gold,
thing.
information, and capes of billowing.
The third one is the most important part.
Yes.
Yes, Ninja?
One more thing, if you don't mind, in the information front. The patron of my form seems to have passed through here at some point. Supposedly, from everything that I understand, there's a city under where it lay, laid itself down for a while. If you in a segment of the desert turned a sickly purple, if you can find that, I would be very appreciative.
I know where you speak. We do not set foot upon the purple sands.
Well, you
then
might
can you
not,
at least
but
tell
my
us where?
sister and I can.
Past the far dunes, far beyond.
How long will
Understood.
it take to get there?
Months of travel.
Fuck! Sorry.
Another day, dear sister. Another day.
And then she's gonna walk over and cup Pyrrha's cheeks, and she goes, "You've been speaking weird. Are you okay?"
Oh, trust me, darling. I have never felt better.
Okay.
A chest of 18,000 gold pieces are brought to you.
I really hope that divides evenly.
Well, here's the thing. Now we discuss how much are we keeping and how much are we going to give to the town?
Y'all, I can't do anything with this. Can I add 50 stuck together gold coins to it?
Give it to Dane. He can separate it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have 50 stuck together gold coins and 700 stuck together silver coins.
So,
Give it to the town. What do you mean? We pay taxes.
no, you don't. Neither do I.
I was about to say, hold on. I was full of shit, but so are you.
So, I'm going to talk above gaming so I don't have to do the voice. If we keep a third of it for ourselves, like the 8 here, that's 750 gold a person, so 7,500 silver.
I was gonna say, if it's 18,000, we could keep 8,000 separately, give everybody 1,000 gold, and bring 10,000 back to the
That
town.
we could also do.
1,000 gold pieces for all 8 of us, and 10,000 for the town to increase it.
Any input?
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's do the 1,000 then. I will mark it down on myself.
First off, how much are we keeping for ourselves?
1,000 gold each.
No, percentage.
That would percentage of that. Hold on.
Like, cause you said a third, but that'd be 30%.
Well, yeah, it'd be 33%, but that would be 750 gold apiece.
What if we just keep half of it for the party here? Minimum. What's that?
9,000.
We're taking a little over half.
Yeah.
I think right now we're we're taking just under half. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Because
like I'm talking
that,
just
9K doesn't divide well. Like it does. Like you could do it. It just doesn't divide well.
I'll take it.
Begrudgingly.
Listen,
brother, that's 10,000 silver. You're good.
You said share. It's a crazy sentence.
So gold.
How much gold? Sorry.
1,000. We're keeping 1,000 each. The other 10,000 is going to be given to the town. I'm gonna actually let me specify. It's gonna be given to Frey specifically to do with the town.
Good.
Vinny is
Yes,
muted, so
do
possibly
not give it to
not here.
Hunwick.
Oh no, we don't need more honey.
Humwick would spend it all on food and somehow lose half of it in the ocean.
God damn it, that's so fucking funny.
Listen. It's time to rip off Frey to set up a taxi service.
Taxi service to where? The town is small enough you could walk from end to end in under an hour, in under 30 minutes.
Listen, I didn't
Where are
say.
you taxiing people to?
Listen, there's a hot spring van.
That's the only conceivable location you could taxi someone to.
Listen. It'll be fine.
All right. Well, as you guys receive your rewards, there is a bright light performance behind you, and then you see the goose-like Fae. Oh well.
Go away. We're not
It
done
seems
yet.
like you're done here. Huh?
No, go away. Come back in 2 days.
Excuse me. You got your reward, did you?
Indeed.
Some of it.
The rest is coming later.
Whenever
we
they
still
fish it
require
up
the
for us.
information.
All right. Well, deal's a deal. You solve the problem, you go home. And he'll snap his fingers. And of course, Bahiti goes with you.
Question.
Yes.
Home or where he found us?
Home. You guys appear in the town.
That was an important question because I don't live in this town.
Well, you're gonna have
I
a
didn't know
journey
how
down there.
literal his. No, I didn't know how literal his meaning
What,
of
you're
home
all-
was.
You're all sent like where you had your session zeros.
Lamau.
That or Venandi's camp, which is 11 days from town.
Question. I was gonna say, if it was home, would I end up in the fire tribe or in a set of ruins
It
back on the
doesn't
mainland?
exist.
Which do you consider home?
Floresk? I think.
I don't want to
You
answer that
hope-
question, Van.
All right, no, you
Home
all,
or birth home? That's where
I
the
don't wanna
questions
answer that
start to
question.
rise.
whatever
annoying.
you figure, whatever in your heart is your home.
Bye, Venandi.
So Van.
God damn
No,
it.
you all go to the town.
Oh no, I thought I was gonna get banished back to the Feywild again for a little while. You said home. I was like, damn. Corbin's
Well, you
waking up
said
to mom
home,
and
and I was
pop
like,
this morning.
God damn it, I got an 11-day hike.
It's actually shorter than that. There's the spot, but there's a spot between there that has like the 3 doors that exist now.
Oh, that's right.
So it's a little bit quicker, I think. Not by much.
The problem is you forgot what tile my home is on.
Mhm.
So I know it's an 11-day travel without teleportation.
And just to add up to this, Vinny, are you here? Vinny's not here, but I'm doing it anyways. You all appear in Frey's office.
Oh,
Oh, well, now this.
oh, I am here to
Hello,
be a
Frey.
fucking nuisance.
And Frey
No, if
is
we're all
in
sent home, you're in your camp.
Frey
No,
is
no,
in
no. He specified.
the middle
We're all
of doing important paperwork.
Van, I have an important question.
Yes.
Does Frey have oranges?
Oranges?
That is a callback to Session 0 you don't remember.
Session 0 for this campaign?
Yes.
No, I don't remember. Who's Session 0?
On the ship over to this continent, they were terrified of Venati, so they kept feeding him oranges. He got fed
Yeesh.
like multiple barrels
you.
of oranges.
I don't remember that.
That is perfect.
It's so funny.
We just
Alright.
need to awaken Squishy to that.
So goddamn funny.
You all crash into Frey's office, spilling sand everywhere. You brought so much sand with you. It was in your clothes, it was in your hair. Those of you that had exposed skin during the sandstorm fight, you're raw.
Damn straight, baby.
Well,
I
that
imagine
was certainly
someone
an
puts a
adventure.
chest of 10,000 gold on Frey's desk.
No, see, what was gonna happen is it was gonna be like, so what happened? It's like, hold on a second, Venandi, hold the bag, and I just drag the chest out of the bag of holding. Merry whatever holiday you want it to be.
Ethan,
Alright.
you failed me.
What?
You
Huh?
didn't pull a chest of 10,000 gold out in your daddy's home.
The threat is long past, so I'm going to let the other me take back control.
No, I want.
Please do
I
not
want to be the.
Please do not be in a situation where I have to wake up again.
I want to be the one who gets to tell Volta that the town came into contact with 10,000 gold. So I can tell her I put her work to shame.
Okay,
and then wait
goodbye,
about
other
10
sister.
seconds and tell her, no, we want it.
Your stuff is so goddamn funny.
Pierre will close her eyes for a few seconds and then open up again and just start blinking. Wait, what happened? I thought we were fighting.
Okay.
Are we good?
Yeah,
Why are
you
we
just had
home?
an episode. It's okay. We handled it. You also
Oh.
handled it, but not this you.
Oh fuck! Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
You also found out where the boss landed down in that sand.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm getting everything now.
I also walk up to Frey and present a cloak of billowing.
Here, an extra, just for you.
It has occurred to me Venati wears 3 capes, and that's so goddamn funny.
We need more. Get him more attunement
Corwin-
slots.
Corwin
Get
did-
him more.
I have a Cloak of the Manta Ray. I made one, and then a Cloak of Billowing. So goddamn funny.
Corwin then
need, like, 6
trots
more.
around town giving every adventurer a cloak of billowing, and then gets Dane to fabricate the two together for Clank.
Oh, so goddamn funny.
Hiranya's gonna show Doxian like, look,
What are you showing Doxian?
my cape of billowing that was just presented to me by Corwin.
Doxian will look at you and go, amazing. But you know how I don't like clothes on you.
I still need clothes to go out.
No, you don't. That's a myth.
It's a myth.
You have your
Give me
high
a moment,
heels?
I just need
That's all you need.
You know, he really. I'm not wanting to be rude, but he is very much in looking like someone very much in about to see his own death distance.
The joy I had adding a
Who
cloak of
is?
billowing to each of my characters' inventories.
Who do you think, Lexi?
Hey, waivers.
Yes, fiery.
Something tells me Lorana is on her way to find Dane.
Probably, yes.
You guys want to do anything in this first afternoon back?
I
Before
needed Lorana to do something for me.
Okay.
Call that sparking bastard.
Why?
Because the damn goose teleported me before we could finish our business on that plane. I had a workforce to adopt.
Just sigh and she'll summon Sparky.
You
And when he
know,
appears, she'll apologize.
He's gonna start executing people soon.
you know, I really, really hoped I would have like a week.
I do apologize, but this one won't stop pestering me if I don't do this sooner rather than later.
I asked once. Don't let her lie to you.
What is it that you need, Riandi?
The damn goose teleported me off that plane before we could finish our business.
So you need me to...
Well,
Can you
originally,
send him back?
no. Originally, I wanted to pay you to teleport the Dune Elves here. However, I wasn't able to gather the Dune Elves.
How much are you going to pay me to do that?
Also, why
Which
are
part?
we doing
Teleporting
that?
them or gathering them?
To teleport them back here.
We had already a price had already been agreed upon.
Van doesn't remember.
Uh,
Neither does
I have it wrote down.
But then
What is-
say it.
It was 30 platinum to move every one of them and their
Alright.
vehicles.
Since I'm getting paid, I don't mind taking you back.
How much downtime we about to have before I go on a fucking side quest?
3 months.
Oh, that starts now?
Yes.
Oh.
That's what was voted on.
I didn't know if it was starting now or later. That's why I was confused. If I bring extra people with me, does it matter? Does the price go up if he brings me and other people?
Who are you wanting to bring?
Well, presumably the slimes wanted to go.
The
That would
slime,
also depend on if the slimes want to go.
the slimes would have to go months and months in a different direction.
Yeah.
Here's the thing is, we have to go find the fucking Dune Elves.
Did you tell them to gather?
No, because we immediately got book teleported. There was a signal flare that never got used. Also, there was more than one of tribe. We just met one of them.
All right. I'll take you. and one other person.
I'll ask the slime. I don't know what downtime activities they wanted to do.
I don't think either of the slimes want to go back.
Oh, okay, well then I'll take my.
Take your slime.
You mean the Tamagotchi that he's neglecting?
Yeah.
The toddler that I don't know what to do with.
Yeah. Take him, and if you really don't know what to do with him, leave him.
You could
Listen.
take Pakiti.
You're gonna ban him on the fucking side of the highway.
Listen,
like
I
a
was-
dog.
There was a coin flip at one point that was made, whether or not Vinny was about to gain a stonemason for the town. That autistic slime likes to play with blocks, but yeah, no, I would take Bahiti.
All right. Bahiti has to take the bottle with her. That she can
Oh
go to the
yeah,
bar.
you have to. She used to permanently keep a fucking bottle with a Highland cow in it.
You
Vinny,
guys have
a moment.
everyone appeared in Frey's office, and then Corwin slammed a chest of 10,000 gold pieces on the desk.
Corwin put his dick on the table.
And said, Daddy's home.
Correct. I then very extravagantly presented you with a cloak of billowing and skipped out of the room to present them to every other adventurer. And as he hands you the cloak of billowing, he just pats you on the cheek. It's for the aesthetic, and he leaves.
Concern.
Doesn't deny it either. Just doesn't deny it's for the aesthetic.
Later on, you guys find out you got really cheap capes of billowing, so they billow, and then after they billow too long, they just start ragdolling like a Gmod prop.
Even better.
No, they start stretching like the texture's fucked up.
Guys,
Like launch hell divers. Their cape is 20 feet long.
Lucius.
Lucius.
Which one's fucking Humblick? Hold on.
The elephant will put on his tiny spectacles that don't even get near his eyes and go, now where did that come from?
You're asking too many questions.
Also, Frey,
you don't want to know.
your office is covered in sand.
You're welcome. Oh.
It's worse and it's rough and it gets everywhere.
Frey, you hear a crash, and you run back to your office, and you see Humwick has entered your office, tripped and fell, and now he not only is he covered in honey, he's picked up and about of sand.
Oh.
How about
Man, do I
Humwick
see
some
that?
honey and roll him around in
No.
the sand?
Yeah,
and pick
roll
up
him
and
around
dump
like a
in the ocean?
katamari.
All
That was
already
what I was
lost
gonna
at this point.
That is such a fucking sentence.
It is.
I'm concerned to quote that.
He was, oh no, I was just coming to get the honey I hide in your office.
Respectfully, I disrespectfully say, don't put that shit in my office.
All right, let us
Cancer won't, coward.
begin a 3-month time skip. Oh yes, that's going to be part of the time skip. There's lots of things happening within the time skip that we're going to touch on, and the first one is Volta finishing her Earth Tribe training.
I get my whore back. Fuck yeah. Give me my new shit.
Hold on.
The town gets the whore back.
Nala, you are watching. You have been watching Volta for the last few months attempt her greatest challenge yet, and that is controlling her emotions. And she's doing it while pregnant. So it's been exceptionally hard for her.
There have been multiple times where she's just sat there crying for no reason.
You know what?
This is fucking stupid. And she's just throwing shit across the room and then bursting into tears.
And then there was
every once in a while she'll just ask for a block of cheese.
Recently, she had a bit of a breakthrough, and she also turned gold and had got golden veins. It was really weird. And you had something happen to you. I can't remember what we discussed for Nala.
Nala has gotten part of his body covered in scales.
Ah. But as you are watching Volta on this day, which let me advance the calendar 3 days. 2, 3. You are watching Volta, and she's currently in one of her other forms where her hair is glowing, it has gone golden, and you watch as she's meditating, and you watch her build this meditation and this flow to contain her emotions little by little every day, and you watch as something finally clicks, and you watch as Volta's hair starts to slowly flicker into a blazing blue color.
You've done it.
Which is
You've
really
unlocked
funny
fire
considering we always
stage
said
2.
that blue was always when she was really angry, which is what I find funny.
But
Yes, now it's controlled anger. You've learned to control the violence.
Concentrated anger. Stop clawing at the desk, that's why it's fucking broken.
See? Was that too far?
I'm in the
That was
most
too far,
uncomfortable position, sitting cross-legged, because I'm sick of the cat trying to lick at my feet.
Understandable.
No, I'm the spare. He tolerates me when the actual one's not home. Yeah, what do I get?
Hold on.
I'm waiting for my fun little pop-up.
Copy.
Oh yeah, Ophelia now Ophelia during all this time has finally probably now met her new stepdad, I guess. It's fine. He's a kind man. For the most part.
It should
Big
be
shit.
at the bottom.
Definitely
of
didn't commit any. Definitely has not committed any war crimes.
Ah, I get to calm emotions on will. Are you my dad?
Are you my dad?
Melt earth and metal.
Ooh.
I'm making sure I'm dragging the 2014s and not the fucking...
Melt earth and metal, molten upheaval are going to be in my magic tome.
I'm gonna make... Is all of those?
Calm emotion, Investor of Flame, I think, is pretty sure is a base game.
Investor of
No.
Flame is a
No,
it's-
not one that I can drag in.
Well, yeah.
You get immunity to fire damage. You get a fly speed. No,
I'll read it to you.
scratch
It's,
that second part.
It's an action, concentration up to 10 minutes. You shed light. You're immune to fire damage and have resistance to cold damage. Any creature that moves within 5 feet of you the first time on a turn or ends its turn there takes a d10 fire damage. And you can use your action to create a line of fire 15 feet long and 5 feet wide. Each creature in the line is make a dex save. They take 48 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
I'll add those other 3 in eventually.
Because there's an investiture of ice, stone, wind,
Everything.
and fire. And they basically all do the same thing.
I can read you the other ones.
There's also otherworldly form.
Just send them to me and I'll
another
read them. I'll read through them outside a session to not take up too much time.
We have time. Melt earth and metal. Oh wait, that's not showing up in here. Why is that not showing up in here? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know where that spell went, because that should be in here. And the let me look up the other one, molten. Why can't I find either of those? Oh, I think I wrote them in a Google Doc and did not bring them over. So I will find that later.
We will find them later.
Go ahead and read the rest of your stuff.
Oh fuck! Wait, where'd it go? My page just like bugged out for a second. There. Earth tribe training. You have learned to master your emotions, to control them, to focus them. Your inner flame burns with an even brighter intensity, an intensity that can melt stone and metal. With your knowledge of the earth, you realize the potential of what is beneath your feet. At will, you can cast calm emotions on self, melt earth and metal, once per day, molten upheaval and investiture of flame. Emotion to flame. As an action once per long rest, while you are empowered through your Essence of Fire feature, you can turn your emotions into potent fuel for your inner flame, further empowering yourself for 1 minute. You gain the following effects. Your flames turn from reddish gold to blue. Your flames cannot be extinguished unless you wish them to be. You deal an extra 20 fire damage per instance of fire damage, spells and attacks. Hostile creatures that start their turn within 30 feet of you must make a dexterity saving throw equal to your spell save DC or become ignited, taking 2d8 fire damage at the start of their turn. Creatures made of metal or fire cannot be ignited. While your emotion to flame is active, when you cast Investiture of Flame, you may choose up to 2 other creatures who you share an emotional bond with who will also be affected by the spell.
So you have your super mode, and then you have a mode you can go into. Once
You've gained it. Super Saiyan 2.
Mm-hmm.
Electric Boogaloo. Actually, flaming.
Now we
Boogaloo.
just need to get Super Saiyan 3 so that you have to spend 10 actual
cheap joke.
IRL minutes channeling it.
I can't wait to be sitting here setting a 10-minute timer of like, don't let anything touch me.
You have to.
In my fire
No, you
bubble.
have to willingly. You have to willingly scream into the microphone for 10 minutes straight, and then you get the power up.
Anyone can do it. Waverly can.
Listen, I may have lung capacity, but not that well.
Well, all right then.
Listen, with how shitty Discord is, we may just think it was just a break in the in your connection.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
'Cause that happens
100%.
to
I
all
can
of
scream
us.
for 10 minutes straight.
Exactly.
So, what happens once I finally am finished with this van?
All right.
What does my friend that's been training me say? What is his name? Let's see if you can
His name
remember,
is
because I
Clint.
fucking can't.
It was not.
That's what it was
Boulder.
beforehand. It was like Boulder.
It was like,
or
it
something.
was Boulder,
But
but
the
then was like,
change
I don't
wasn't it
remember that, so he
Jasper?
changed it.
He got changed to
don't
Jasper,
fucking
if I'm not
remember.
mistaken.
It's gonna stay Jasper. Thank you, Eve.
It was
Cool.
Jasper, because I made the joke of laughing Jasper Flynn, which is a magic card.
Alrighty, just so I
Either
can
way,
actually put in.
I have these.
These two I
spells.
remember.
Okay.
Yay!
If you want.
Yeah, now really? Yeah, what happens when I'm connected to all 3?
Did we not already do this?
No.
No.
He wasn't
Y'all
wasn't
didn't.
fully.
I thought y'all did, but y'all didn't RP it at all.
I think we spoke about doing it, but it was like just after the fight, so I don't actually remember if we did or not.
You connect all 3, and nothing in particular happens. You are now. I guess 4. All 4. You're just all connected now.
Also, did Usio and Zephyr end up coming over? Because they were meant to come over and do some of the training as well, and it was meant to have a bit of an overlap of them getting here before I leave.
Yeah, they showed up a few weeks into your training, so they would have been here as well.
Okay.
They have a little bit more time to take than you do to finish. You know, I'm gonna send these to Eve too, because I don't think I've ever showed these to Eve.
I'm gonna ask Jasper if, when the time comes, would he be willing to aid us in the goblin fight?
He will give a tentative yes.
Okay. She's like, well, if I was going to be asking for your help, it was either going to be the goblin fight or when the time comes for me to try and take down Basil Geese.
Ah.
He killed my parents. I want revenge for that.
We've discussed that at great lengths.
We have. Am I free to go home now?
You are.
Is my training done? Hell yeah. Am I still sitting on the floor?
Yes.
I'm gonna stay there. Because I don't know whether she can get off the floor on her own at the moment or not.
It's almost like her husband, who's been staring at her this entire time, would definitely
He
be
hasn't
there.
been saying anything, so I wasn't sure if he was here.
She was doing her own RP. Her husband will definitely pick her up because he can just do that.
The menababation.
Alright. So,
I also want to...
time-wise, this I just did the math. I need to say it out loud. The time skip ends on the 21st of change.
Cool.
I believe.
We haven't hit that yet. When are we due?
I said that to Van, Corey, so we've got 3 months after the time skip.
Ah, cool.
But I was going to mention to him, after we'd walked away from Jasper, I had thought... I wasn't looking at Discord, I don't know how much of that sentence got picked up.
I always like your thoughts, usually at least.
I like the use of usually. What if I tried contacting someone to help us out when it gets a little bit closer to the whole Baba Yaga thing?
He'll, like, as you guys are walking, like, he's just gonna turn his head to look at you and who are you thinking?
Well, my thought was, what if we contacted someone that could potentially look after them, that, let's say, might have their own pocket dimension that doesn't exist in this sort of time? Say someone with like an inn or a tavern?
Give me like 2 seconds. I just need to do this for the bit. Oh, we could do that. I mean, preferably would not lose the children either way, but that does grant us at least some time to think about things.
I want to make sure you understand who I'm referring to. With that 11 and 5 in int, I want to double check that he understands who I'm referring to.
Nala, who knows he has this and was one of the few people that didn't lose it because he needed protection from ancient spirits knowing things or trying to erase our minds, pulls out his key to the tavern.
Room key, tavern room key.
Yes.
Yeah.
Should I contact him and see if he'd be willing?
Nala will pause and then go, do you think him or the dragoness that you know will answer your call?
You know, she might be a better option. Waverly
I
doesn't
don't-
remember her name.
Amelia.
Thank you.
Either way, it is a grand step further in protecting the children than we've had so far, so the worst at this point he can do is deny us access and entry.
Then yeah, I'm gonna sending to Amelia. I don't know if it'll work because, not on the same plane of existence, let alone possibly fucking time.
There's just a chance it doesn't make it.
And she's gonna ask for a favor. Would I be able to give birth at the tavern? And could you help protect them from an archfey that's after them?
You get a reply a little bit later, and you hear, I'd have to ask Aeon. We've never had a birth in the tavern before. I will get back to you on that.
Okay.
Nala rocking on his feet. Nala's just sitting there rocking back and forth on his feet because he has no idea that this conversation has happened.
She's going to ask Aeon, and she will get back to me later.
That's some of the best news we've had in a very long time.
You contact Finyor to open a portal back to town.
Yes.
Or Tree Strike.
He's just going to get a sending of, I want to come home. Please open the goddamn tree. I need to see
Please
the
open
sun.
the tree.
Please open the tree. I wish to see sunlight.
I believe I can cast this multiple times in a day.
You can pass it at least twice.
It's the charges of the thingy.
Yeah, but it's
It's
the
the,
thing that uses the
sword,
most
right?
charges, so that's why I'm
Nothing.
double checking real quick.
He has an
Staff.
item. I just forget what it is.
Yes. Staff of the Druid. How many charges total? 10 charges. And that is... Dun, 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 dun. 6 charges. So, I can only cast it once a day.
All right, so you'd have to come, wait a day, and then you could bring them back.
Yeah.
Or actually, no. You
Right.
open the
No, if you
portal.
know the
They-
tree it's going to, yeah, you just open it and they come through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to travel through the tree. You just
Transport
open
via
the
plant
portal.
just
We can
opens a doorway in between two trees for 6 seconds. It's not like teleport.
I just want to double check that's exactly how that works. Because, like, I don't mind doing that.
That's why other people can follow you.
So, Tree Stride says it's weird. Is it not?
It's not tree stride, it's transport via plants.
Transport via plants. That's why. That's why.
Really?
Transport
Big
via
winch.
plants. Not to 2024. It must have seen or touched it at least once before for the duration. Any creature can step into it. And it lasts for a round. So yeah. So, the tree will open.
Steps through.
Nala will follow his wife.
End up back in town.
And the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go find Frey. Do I walk in and there's just sand fucking everywhere, or has the sand been cleared at this point?
Yeah, there's a large pile in the middle of the room, and they've opened one of the back windows to shovel it out of.
and
You know
then we have
what?
to figure out where we're going to put it now that once it's outside the window.
The funniest part of that is the implication of Frey having a snow shovel.
Yeah. What? You think that he's not prepared?
Oh. Vol's just gonna walk in and go. Why did you decide to bring the beach inside? Oh shit! I know you. You're not just a random person in town.
Right. As you
Oh,
look
fuck.
at Volta,
No.
you notice an immediate peace about her that normally isn't there.
I suppose that's what meditating under a mountain does. I have one more set of tribal training left, but that requires me killing a dragon first.
Fly flies in mouth, comes out ear.
How has the town been since we all kind of left?
Substantially richer all of a sudden.
I know exactly how much it is. I kept track of that.
There's also a desk of 10,000, a chest of 10,000 gold coins sitting on the desk. Oh, they get taken. Yeah, okay.
You think
So that
Frey's allowed to
bumps me
have
from
nice
one-
shit?
My income puts my fucking pocket from 1,273 silver to 38,773 silver. Ah, the brothel got busy while I was gone.
Yep.
Oh god! Oh god, I forgot about that interaction. She's gonna move it to her bag of holding and go, "Thank you for holding on to it. I don't know if I would have trusted Yvette to hold on to it and not dip her fingers into it."
Yeah, it's her fingers for a lot of things.
Ah, I said the sentence and then realized what I said and went, "Ah, fuck." My question is, does Frey mention anyone in particular that was on the boat? Because I know someone else didn't.
Oh, it's very obvious that it's Nala's dad.
You see the calmness that's in her face? There's like a split second where it's like a what the fuck before it goes back and she just turns around slowly. To look at who I assume is still standing in the doorway.
If Nala hears that his father is here, Nala, normally jovial and, just pretty happy but stern, is like pale in the face and is like, no, he's not here. It can't be right, no.
Frey, did he leave? Did he leave with the Vikings? Is an important question. I think we owe your mother and sister a visit then. To be safe.
No, it looks like he's just taking some very bad medicine as he reluctantly agrees.
Thank you, Frey.
I want to learn about the sand.
We'll find him later today.
And by the
guys.
way,
The sand coming for us, okay?
Hey, Corwin, how are you doing? What's going on, brother?
I'm the Sandman.
Sandman.
It's your Sandman.
Man me a sand.
She's gonna sort of back away as Frey, like, I assume, returns to digging the sand. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She would. Like, she'd still give you a hug and, like, say goodbye. It's like, we'll catch up later on and discuss stuff besides the sand. Okay. She's gonna turn around. She's gonna step outside. She goes, I don't know where to go first.
I mean, you have many places.
My thought process is
This is
many
when Dane walks
fucking
in the room
doors.
and just starts casting prestidigitation. Why were you shoveling this in the first place?
You could have asked.
I've got I got 3 options. I'm gonna roll a d3 because that's shit that you can do with this fucking thing. If I can pick where I'm going next.
But
Fuck. I'm gonna make my way to my mother-in-law.
alright.
Shit.
You go open the door of the house, and inside is.
Oh no, I don't open the door. I knock on it and push it open the slightest to see if I can see in. I don't know if I want to step fully in yet.
You step in. There's no naughty business happening. It is your sister-in-law and mother-in-law inside. And they'll look as the door opens. Is that you, Volta?
It's both of us.
Get in here. I want to see how my grandchildren are coming along.
She'll open the door.
Oh, you're quite
Walk
big.
inside.
Damn.
Nala follows his wife, and he is like
It's like,
glancing
listen,
around.
I understand I'm getting fat, but you don't have to point it out so bluntly.
Darling, you have. What, 2 half Goliaths? In you?
Sentence and a half. And with what my line of work used to be, that's a very possibly factual sentence at some point.
Well, at least we'll know they'll slide out easy.
There you go.
She's gonna sit at the table and just sulk for the most part. She's like sort of sitting there silently,
I
and
was in
like,
my bedroom to verbally react to that violation.
also,
You be your own people.
you made a mistake. I've been sitting cross-legged. I have pain shooting through my back, and I can't feel my legs. This is gonna be really fun when the session ends. She's gonna say, so I heard that a boat showed up while we were gone.
Several boats of Vikings.
Did any of them happen to stay?
No, none of the Vikings stayed, no.
Nala pauses from just looking around and just goes, "Did he stay?"
Oh, you mean your father?
You say that. I call him the bastard, but yes.
Of course he stayed.
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna just stick my hand out and grab just a handful of the
going.
shirt.
I'm going.
Nala
I'm gone.
I'm not
doesn't
going
look-
anywhere.
Nala looks pained but stays by his wife.
You could come with me, you know?
I don't think we can hide for long.
Nala just like thinks for a second, goes, "You haven't heard back from her, have you yet?"
Nope.
Damn it.
She'll turn back to her mother-in-law. Is he staying here specifically, or has he found somewhere else to stay?
I believe he's been sleeping in the lodges.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Oh. I don't feel my legs.
Anything else you want to ask?
Oh, it's Austin's microphone that's echoing everything back.
I'm sorry, I have to be on my phone.
It was just echoing it all back, but gargled. It's only just started to do it.
Are you asking anything else?
She'll just probably ask how things have been in town since they left.
Things have been good.
Anything happen?
The Vikings came. There was a big pulse, and a lot of people got strange changes. And you notice that they both, I don't know, I meant to get you and Vinny together at one point to pick out what changes would happen to each NPC, but I forgot. So we'll do that some other time. But yeah, that's why I was gonna get the two of you and me. Whatever you want to do. But yeah, they've had a semi-obvious change to them.
Yeah, we experienced that as well. I assume someone's fucked with something somewhere.
From knowing your friends, probably.
I can't tell if that was a jab or not.
She'll reach over and jab you in the boob. That was a jab.
1 point of damage.
She's gonna sit there for a second. Vinny, it's Van.
It's also the most sensitive part of the body right now.
She's gonna sit there for a second and then grumble a bit and get herself out of the chair and go, I'm going home now.
Funny, you live next door.
No, she fucking does.
I thought
No.
you lived next door. Huh?
No, I don't think we put them next door. I think it's my mother that lives next door.
It's really
It's my
funny
mother
that you
and
think
Frey's
Nala's
teacher
mother
that are fucking next door.
gave the people living next door a choice.
Yeah, Mavis and Atlas live next door to them.
Okay. I thought in my head that you guys.
Mavis and Atlas did live next door.
I was about to say, I feel like Nala's mother doesn't give him a choice.
No. Oh, Van, if I go into GM mode, am I going to be able to see the map? Because it should be on there.
No, okay.
Unless I can find it's in
They
that
live
dock.
in this house right here. I see their.
I don't see where you're pinging.
Oh, I am on GM Layer. They live in this house.
Yeah, get fucked. We're down here, asshole. Get fucked. I'm walking out the goddamn door.
Oh, you live next door to Ophelia.
Because this is Mavis and Atlas, and then I think
This is
Ophelia and
Ophelia.
Ralphie are here.
No, this is Ophelia.
Oh, okay.
And
So
this is
Mavis and Atlas is
This
up
is-
here then.
No, that's Gal and Leona. Mavis and Atlas are right here.
Oh, okay, then one house down. Okay, that's fine. I'm still not near them, so I'm walking out the door.
All right. Volta, as you're walking down the street, you get
a message, and it is from Aeon. It goes,
I'd like to speak with you in person. I have a few questions. Is your front door good?
Yeah.
Lamau.
Give me 5 minutes, and
Given the amount of
I
money
will
she's
be
made
at the
from the
door.
tavern or the brothel, I'd argue yes.
And she's gonna just try and speed up her walk a little bit as much as she can.
You
No explanation out loud.
go through your front door and walk up in the. Did I have that under? No, it's in under Feywild.
Yeah, it would. I'm pretty sure we moved it to Feywild.
In the.
The tavern.
Can't quite remember. Something respite. What was this one?
No,
This is the Wayfarer's Tavern.
Yeah, the
Wayfarer's
Wayfarer.
Tavern.
Wayfarer.
Just the Wayfarer.
It was Corwin's parents' place.
Yeah.
The Bard's Respite. Yeah, that's what
Also, Nala, I think, was walking behind me. I don't know if he is also here still, or if he stayed with his mum.
He could have walked. Yeah, he walked.
No. Anything to be away from the potential of his father coming back.
Okay. She doesn't say anything. As they get home, she just opens the door and walks in, and if you're following straight behind her, we're in the tavern. But he wanted to meet in person.
That's perfectly fine by me.
I figured it gets you away from
You
town,
walk
it'll be
in,
fine.
and he is at the bar. Goes, oh, you are quite far along, aren't you?
I'd like to think I still have a bit of time left.
That really doesn't matter in here. I mostly wanted to see how far along you were before I offered this. I can speed things along, and typically don't offer to do so. I wasn't going to offer to do so if you were earlier along than you were.
How sped up are we talking?
I could shave 3 months off.
She'll look at Nala. What do you think?
That puts us, what, 3 months? Which would
3
be
months
the exact end
earlier.
of the downtime.
Oh wow! Conveniently at the end of the downtime.
Yeah. Nala will look at Volta and go, I mean, he says he can do it safely, and on top of that, if the Fey woman is thinking of this as a normal pregnancy.
Other question. Which Fey did you make a deal?
She's gonna like laugh and under her breath say Baba Yaga.
Ah! Why the mistake? It's true she won't be able to. She won't be able to reach you here. I say that with 90% confidence, as time to Fae is not very fluid anyways. It will be much harder for her to reach here.
90% certainty here that she won't be able to reach them is better than 100% certainty back in town.
I think it is a good idea. If she treats this as a normal pregnancy, not knowing when exactly the child is born, but that it is due to her, and she comes snooping around, she should be off by about, as he said, 3 months, which will give us extra time to not only help raise the child, but to prepare for her, I'm going to say theatrics when she finds out what happened.
Aeon will. I suggest you find. I have a handmaiden covered, but you may want to find a healer you are comfortable with.
I have a few in town that I could speak to about coming here.
Now, are you sure you want me to do this? It's going to get uncomfortable quicker.
Yes.
Nala grabs hold of your hands and goes, "Squeeze as you need."
Oh no,
You
I'm
guys
not going
remember when
to.
Nala had a hand?
I'm not going to. No, no, no. You're a bit confused. I'm not going to fast forward her 3 months right here. I'm going to make the process faster. So in 3 months, she would have covered 6 months.
In other words, they're going to get big quick. And everything's going to ache a lot
And-
more, I'm assuming?
You're going to need to eat a lot more.
You can take care of that, no problem.
Please rule out fish. Please tell me I'm not allowed to eat fish.
Eat whatever you can, dear.
Oh.
I can help.
Yay.
And he will reach down and he will touch your stomach, and there is a faint golden glow. And then he pulls back, and there's a golden handprint that stays on your stomach for a few seconds. And then you feel the baby start kicking.
How painful is that?
It's less painful, more surprising.
Uncomfortable.
Yep.
Oh, there's... Okay.
Yes, they'll be
There's
very active.
movement already. That I wasn't ready for.
I will see you in 3 months.
Do I just send a sending when it all starts?
Yes.
I apologize in
well.
advance.
Man, are you ready for 20 of your 25 words to be taken up with screams of pain?
Yep.
Nala's just gonna.
It's just gonna be open door now. Screaming.
Well, actually, does one extended scream count as one word? Because if so, man, that's going to be a long sending.
Nala's gonna speak up and go. Just in case she's not able to cast at all, is there a way that I could get a hold of you? I do not know the sending mechanism.
He will think for a moment and reach under the counter and hand you a sending stone. I have another one. Just squeeze it and talk into it.
I can do that.
Right. And with that, you guys finish up at the tavern. Pardon me, I have to set something up real quick because Vinny wanted to do a thing.
I was gonna say the last thing she would do is go back to her home, or at least back to her mother's home, to see Samantha, Thaddeus, and her mum. And basically the same stuff that she'd done with Nala's mum. Just see how things went while they were gone, talk to the kids, and whatnot, and then bring them home. Yep.
Oh, fun that
They're
character-
gonna get 2 more Brady Fire children. I can't wait. I can't wait to go to Frey and be like, listen, I need a house that's not made out of wood. 3 children burning it down repeatedly is going to be annoying.
Hey, guess what's
Keyword
fun?
is might.
Guess what's a fun thing that Austin can now do?
Austin can now be pestering.
Austin can now make houses.
Huh.
Austin has Fenyor, who now has access to some of the transmutation spells.
You know, I'm gonna put this out there. Maybe putting magically charged children in the castle made primarily of Viz stone might be a bad idea.
What would give you that idea, Fiery?
Well, it feels like it'd be very close to just pulling a pin on a fucking hand grenade and seeing what would happen.
A hand grenade? You're underestimating him.
True.
Volta and the children are far more equipped than you're giving them credit for currently. Just under.
Just under nuclear bomb level.
We
I
need
like
to push
that.
up those numbers. We need to reach.
We're not
like
an
it.
Avengers level
Castle.
threat. We're a Defenders level threat.
Listen.
Not quite good enough.
We need to crank it. We need to
Listen.
crank up those numbers. If it
At
were under
least-
nuclear bomb, we need to get to at nuclear bomb at minimum.
Listen, at least she's not giving birth in the town, because God knows what else she's going to end up causing. She's going to go into a pocket dimensions. Hence why she's going to a little pocket dimension.
Little.
And why
I
Catherine's
wouldn't
going to
call
be
that
dragged
one little.
along.
I definitely wouldn't call that place little.
That
I could
took
bring
a while.
Ophelia if Vinny wants to spend the time in the inn.
As Frey, a few days later, calls all the adventurers to a meeting, and there's more adventurers than just player characters. Like Doctrine is here, several of the monster.
She has a
hunters are here.
token. Why is it like that?
I don't know. That's I dragged out from her sheet, and so I don't think we ever connected her token to her sheet.
Oh, amazing. I did send you her token.
I remember putting it into the thing. I just don't think we ever.
But she had it in town.
So I'll
Van,
do.
I'm
I'll,
gonna jump into GM mode and go back to the town. I'll see if I can find that token and see if I can figure out if it's linked to it or not.
I mean, I know it's not because when I drag it, it's.
Yeah, but I can try and fix it and make it.
But Frey calls all the adventurers to a meeting. I put Ophelia next to her new stepdad.
You know, you don't need to call me that.
I don't like Dane's company.
What's wrong with Dane's company?
Who's Dane's company? I didn't look at it properly before reloading.
It's it's
Well, I'm
Aranya
okay with
and-
Ophelia and Fenyor.
Wait, I'm going back. I'm going back so I can look at it.
Oh, Dane's
it's
company.
fried.
Oh yeah, Corin
And he
is
doesn't
fine,
know
and
if he
Clank...
can trust me yet, considering no one knows much about Karn.
Corin is fine, and Clank is Clank.
Also, hold on. I just want to say, I imagine instead of putting Clank there, there's a window right out here.
Oh,
of
right.
course.
And then Clank's peering through.
Clank, like. It's like a Clank viewing port.
God, how many rooms in the town hall have Clank viewing ports?
Yes.
I say yeah, they open this big window in the courtroom for courtroom uses.
Oh, it'd probably be right here, so I can
Yeah.
actually see the defense, the accused, and the judge. Or sorry, the defense and the prosecution, and the judge, not the.
It's shaped like a
accused.
cogwheel, and there's an odd barrel-shaped attachment about a foot down. So he can just execute whoever is convicted.
No, I think that's fine.
Another adventurer will shut up. When are you running for mayor?
That's a very good question.
Hummock, no. Ulag will raise his hand. Frey, have you considered the fact that some adventuring parties might decide to take, I don't know, let's say a long way home and spend an extra 2 to 3, maybe week getting home just to acquire a little bit more money upon their return? Understood. I just saw the loophole and wanted to make sure it was closed before a gold rush.
How many people in the room are looking at Venandi?
At least the two behind him. Van, let me make.
Yeah, no, Aranya's having to sit on Doxian's shoulders to see over Viandi.
Van, let me make Viandi about a foot under a large creature.
Nala will hold out a
I don't know
hand
why
and-
he didn't put him in the back of the room.
Frud is probably having to actively jump to see past Card because her card's 7 feet tall.
Rod is sideways in his chair, so his head.
He's having
pokes
to.
out-
He's
his
having
head
to
pokes
go
out in the-
horizontal.
Yeah, his
according
head's
to
poking out
speed.
into the aisle to see.
His goals are beyond your understanding.
What are I guess it's two questions really. Do you mean just like the hunts or any expedition that goes through the guilds? And then furthermore, things that we accrue on the hunts and like, are those still ours or do we have to split it since we're getting paid? Things we accrue on the hunts, the monster pelts or treasures and stuff. Since we're all now under essentially a union contract that we'll get paid for things, are those still ours, or do we have to split that up now?
Lol, forgot about that.
I now see why Ethan was asking how many people in this room are looking at Venandi. As he has hunted a lot of shit.
Man, Venandi's going to commit so much more tax evasion.
Bitch, I haven't paid taxes once.
That's why it's so much more.
I don't live here. I visit.
We're not even the type of person to say I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
God, he would be, wouldn't he?
We got paid for jobs? That's Clank behind you. You call it a
Venandi
joke, my
actively
broke,
just
Clank's
ripping
broke ass
off.
says it ain't a joke.
Venandi after just ripping off an entire fucking civilization. Man, we weren't getting paid. Didn't notice. The one time Van lets me buy anything, I bought out the fucking store with trading in items. The store didn't have enough shit.
Caesar's gonna pop up and go, this is all well and good. What about positions if you're working for the town itself? Things like helping design homes or guard stations, researching. Are we being paid for those yet, or no? Is the 20 silver the same rate for if you're working in town, or is that dependent on the job you're doing? And the researchers? I see.
Vinny, real talk. How many of these questions were you ready for? The fear is why you knew.
Fear is a great motivator.
Fear is a great motivator.
Fear is the greatest motivator.
Horan makes good money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting to see the ping where someone quotes that.
Nope.
I just was asking because Caesar is just recently getting here, and he'll need to do something. And there's the Arcane Guild or whatever it is that Ulag and the others
Is
are
it Arcane
doing.
Brotherhood?
Yep.
Where they like
For a second, I
their
thought
entire
was
thing is
kind
that
of
they
shit.
research. So if the
Cora.
Check.
You know, they're not researching. They're having special magic fun time.
They be in there fucking.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I fuck on company time. No one quotes me on that. Ever. You put in the channel all you want. No one ever actually quote me on that.
Fine. I'm good with that answer.
Ethan's gonna get investigated at work. You're getting underpaid.
Correct. I am still gonna give you shit. Get a whole 30 silver. I got 30 silver to my name, guys.
You got $30. Oh yeah.
I can go buy a meal at McDonald's with that.
I'm insulted for you.
Hey,
I'm insulted.
You can buy half a modern video. You can nearly buy half a modern video game.
Do you really want to know the answer to that?
The answer is
Approximately
no, Benny.
178.
The answer to that was no. You didn't want to know. Man, you owe Clink so much back pay.
I'd get a big bag of coin.
You owe that man.
I have a
interest.
big bag of coin to my name plus 106. Of course I would. There we go. My god, Clank's actually seen money.
Ethan's nicer than me. He didn't demand interest for that interest-free loan he gave you. Bullshit.
Okay. Okay, bitch.
You were using our favorite piece of heavy equipment as free labor. It's crazy.
Damn, you don't need me? I see how it is.
That's crazy.
So the frankening was nothing, is what I'm hearing?
nothing to do with the current things, but what does this town have for defenses?
I plan to work on that. Correct.
And you gonna make the goblins pay for it? And then undo it because the stock market drops 1.1 trillion?
Boats.
You sunk my battleship.
Fenrir speaks up and just
Hold on. I have a genuine question for Vinny. So, Vinny, if I were to tame a comical amount of sea creatures and sell them to the town, how much you buying? Why not? That is defense for the town.
That's how the town ends up with a Neil the Seal.
And
I fucking love Neil the Seal.
that is a tourist. Hold on. I would be single-handedly inventing tourism.
You know that Neil's not even full grown. He'll get to 2 tons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, weird we catch.
So he's a domestic terrorist?
Weird that children go into the woods and just disappear.
Wait, landmines? We want our dogs out there.
One of the days, Karn just walks
domestic
walks
terrorist.
out of the walks out of the church. Said to Ophelia's mom, "I'm going on a walk." Came back scorched.
Very enthusiastic walk.
Would anyone like to explain why there are landmines in the woods?
Can anyone explain to me what spicy rock they stepped on?
It's like, listen, don't worry.
Excuse me, my lady. Do you have a
It's like-
Tylenol?
Don't worry. Fenrir places mines in the woods as a form of therapy for his missing child.
Listen, to
My
be
lady,
fair-
do you have an ibuprofen? I believe I have a headache. Whole thread.
To be fair, Fenrir's bombs have triggers, and it's none of the
all
townspeople are
racist.
setting it off.
They're all racist.
Well,
Black ones.
there is one person that would set it off.
There is, and Fenrir specifically sought them out and said, "Don't go in the woods," and then disappeared.
Into the woods.
He Homer Simpsoned into the nearby woods.
Fenrir stepping out of the woods, look at the one goblin. Stay out of my woods! And then backs up into the woods.
I thought you were gonna add some type of goblin racial slur to the end of that. Don't ever say that shit again.
Caesar's gonna blink at the words "bombs in the woods" and then just. I was considering building something to help. I will need to get with you later.
Let's call the meeting there because I have some things I want to hit before session ends. Looks like we'll have to spend a good part of next session also discussing what happens over this thing. But I have some stuff that has been researched and ready to be shown off. First is the research into the power core for the Randor's Crystal Castle.
Mhm.
Whoever wants to read it, this is from ULAG point of view.
I was gonna say, are we reading this? Because this is like it looked like a lot until I spread the screen out.
I'll read it. It is in no small measure of urgency and scholarly delight that I present my findings regarding the anomalous power source of the floating crystallite citadel, now under our observation. The structure is sustained aloft by a mere arcane principles, nor by any known extraplanar tethering, but by divine artifact of singular significance, which I have come to name the Shard of the First Sun. At the heart of the palace lies a fragment of an ancient celestial body, one not bound to our current firmament, but instead a remnant of a primordial sun, a divine creation that predates our known cosmology. This shard, though encased in layers of protective crystal, radiates an inexhaustible energy, a force neither wholly arcane nor elemental, but something beyond mortal comprehension. Its brilliance does not burn nor wane, instead existing as an eternal beacon of radiance, an ember of the first light to ever grace the plains. It might overload, so we should patch it up and just put some extra things in precaution. Divine things might not be happy we have this, and it may be a gateway to a plane of radiance. And then he has some recommendations for
The
the
sun.
Brotherhood to take.
The
action.
the sun.
Man, Solaire just appeared. He found his son.
Here comes the sun.
Doo-doo-doo.
And Dane, for your research into the Stasis Forge, I have a thing I will send to you on how to improve the Stasis Forge. Yes, Dane was specifically researching the Stasis Forge in his own time.
No, the Stasis Forge.
It's the forge that can combine materials.
Otherwise known as Venandi's favorite spot.
There's more stuff. Eve's reading that. Eve, for those metal materials, those are placovers. Anything that you can come up with that can contain a explosion of great magnitude will work.
I can think of that.
Not relevant right now, but Caesar will mention that he can build you guys a cool machine.
Oh yeah, you learned how to make the machine to make genie vessels.
I thought you were about to say the flesh machine.
He was about to die in public.
All right, the final thing I want to touch. We'll go at this 3-month time span out of order, but I want to skip to the end of the 3 months because people have been waiting a very long time for something. Volta.
Yeah.
You are at home with Nala. Nala, you are tying very intricate fishing line lures when you hear the sound of like steam, like someone has just thrown a large amount of water onto a hot fire. And there's just steam shooting up from Volta. Her water has broken.
All right. I need you to understand, Nala is the parent, especially since he has technically lost kids before. He's the
He's the panic one?
He's the panicked one that has all the supplies, but an overabundance. Like, he's grabbing diaper bags that he does not need. He's grabbing, extra, supplies.
Oh, Volta, I just want you to roll me a D11, by the way. What'd you roll? Because I'm tapped out.
9.
9. Maladonis is... So, change 9th. Maladonis is going to be the assuming birthday of your children.
Okay.
All right. What were you doing, Nala?
He's super panicking, while she's slowly getting up type deal, waddling, he's running around grabbing all extra supplies that he doesn't need and otherwise attempting to hurry her along, but not trying to rush her. It's very panicked.
Have you spoken? Oh, yeah?
Volta, what are you doing? Volta, all of a sudden you were just steaming.
She's like, okay. She's gonna sending to Ophelia. Yeah. Oh, Vinny. Ophelia, it's go time. Get Catherine now. It's about as much as you get.
Are you also gonna get Pelicant or no?
She'll just say grab the medical group in a sense. Because I assume the people that would go would be Pelicant, Catherine, Ophelia.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I think I'd leave my mother behind. But the other two kids.
She's coming with you.
Okay, I don't have a choice in that one.
Nope.
Nala's mother is going to look after the other two kids.
So Nala's mother stays behind. Nala's sister does not.
Mm-hmm.
Nala's sister is an
Nala's
actual
father can stay
midwife.
behind as well. I always forget that.
Are
Yeah, no.
any other characters wanting to be present or go with the group?
This would probably be it. Because the only other person that she probably would have said would have been Kai. Because of the fact that he'd stuck up for her at the beginning.
I will say this. There's a 10% chance that Aeon said there's a 10% chance that Baba Yaga could still get to you. So is there anyone else bodyguard
Clank!
you want?
So I
Clank.
suppose Clank is coming along.
Yep. I got a bunch of melees. I've just got that fucking door. Actually, no. No, you know it's gonna be the funniest fucking shit? Zahiri.
Want to take your own character, okay.
She's a melee, and it would also be really fucking funny for then Zahiri to go, by the way, your firewoman is finally popping out her kids. Yeah. That's probably going to be it. We don't want to bring too many. Frey would come. Zahiri... actually, you know what? Fuck it. Zahiri can stay behind, but she'll probably still send the sending anyway. Because that was her job. Was to report on what's going on. So, Clank, Nala, Frey, with the 3 melees.
Drag your characters on here. They are going to be here.
Hey, Ophelia, isn't your mom like a priest of like the temple?
Yeah,
Volta,
bring her
Nala
along.
loves you. Nala over prepares for everything. He invited your mom.
Okay. She was showing up whether or not I said yes or no anyway.
Well, then that means that there is one
Yes.
one person to guard the church then. Karn will stay behind to ensure the church remains.
Nimba, I did say as well, when Vinny was like, is there anyone else that you would want to be here for it? I did say the only other person she would have asked would have been Kai. Because he was there at the beginning and defended her when he didn't need to. So she would have been like, he could be here, but he already
But sadly he is on his own journey right now.
Yeah.
So yes, Ophelia's mom.
Kai just gets a random ass sending out of the middle of fucking nowhere saying, "You're becoming an uncle, by the way."
In the middle of slaughtering a monster hunter monster. Excuse me, what?
What?
So the other Van Catherine, Pelican, Ophelia's mom, my mom, Jexy.
Right. I won't drag out the NPCs, but we know they're here.
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta go find my information.
I have it pulled up.
Yeah.
Okay. So Volta, you are brought up the stairs. Aeon is there, and the dragon lady. I can't remember her. Amelia. And you get brought. It seems that that what was once 2 bedrooms in the inn is now 1 large room that has been cleaned and set up for you, and you are brought in there, and the door is shut, and then no one enters, except for the healers. Pelicant is there. All right, Volta. According to these rules, for
I
each
gotta make a
hour,
strength check.
You got to make a strength check.
It's gonna take forever. Well, could. It depends.
Yep. All right. Go ahead and make me a strength check, Bolt. All right, 21. All right, go ahead and
Okay.
make me another strength check. That's the second hour.
That's
Okay.
30.
Actually, on the dot. So 2 hours later, you give
She's
birth
so over it. She's like, this needs to be
to your
done.
first child.
Oh, I gotta do it again.
Yep.
Child day.
They come
This
out
is
one at a
where-
time.
Chill day
How-
acquired.
How painful is this? Because this one has, like, you know, a crown of thorns.
How do you know that?
Wasn't it?
'Cause
It was a firstborn child, so I
Yeah.
assumed it was hexblood. And that's
okay.
what happened to,
I
what's he,
was just
Husker.
making sure you hadn't looked at this.
No,
document.
I just assumed. No, I assumed when Husker made
I
his deal,
do-
he got
I
a crown of
do want
thorns,
you
so I assumed
to
it was
make
that.
me a Constitution saving throw as you give birth to this child. 15 or below, something bad happens.
Okay, so you want to know the other really fun thing? From third trimester, if I roll on it. Oh. So, third trimester effects, if I roll below a 10, I suffer a level of exhaustion and I automatically fail strength, dex, and con.
You're giving birth. I don't think.
I don't think those.
I want to double
up.
check if he's
Well, okay.
going, if you're still going off with that or not.
Yeah, well, no, for the birth thing, you're fine. You're fine. Just roll me a con check.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Waverly,
Volta
I don't know
or-
what I don't know what you guys are seeing right now. I see a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
No,
I haven't. I have an
don't
inspiration.
waste inspiration on this.
No.
All right.
I may not be there to help,
Right.
but Kai will give. But Kai will give his strength.
Telecant is able to catch it before it does any major damage, but you are correct. There is a crown of bone, and it nearly hemorrhages you on its way out. But through some magic and some handiwork, that is avoided. This child that
Welcome.
comes out, it is female. She's Goliath leaning.
So, Austin, this is your one.
She has blue hair, fire hair to be exact, and her fingernails, which we'll say, I know babies typically have their fingernails right out the gate, but her fingernails are golden.
So there was effects from the wish spell on them.
Yes, which is what you rolled for a while back.
And you said I'd forget that I rolled.
All right. Volta, go ahead and roll me another strength check as the second one is coming. 7. That's 3 hours in. 6. That's 2 hours in.
I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore.
You can do this, babe. I believe in you. Push!
How broken is
Push!
Leave me alone.
Why are all of you screaming? We can hear it out here. We can hear it through
You're at
dimensions.
19. Oh, 16. All right.
That's over 30.
So that's what 4 hour. 1, 2, 3, 4 hours for that child. So 6 hours in labor. That's normal for one.
I mean, listen, I was 72, so I don't know. I can't talk about normal.
I was gonna say, Van, my mother was in labor with me for 21 hours. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dog.
I think
Yeah.
that's
That is quick. That's a quick one. Especially with twins, that's quick.
Can't happen, but it's quick.
Also, Van.
this child.
The medicine checks
Oh,
is the second part of that.
okay. At this point, in order to deliver the baby, another creature. Oh,
So this is where we do with the checks of whether or not I'm hemorrhaging or not.
you've got so many good healers. Those medicine checks would be through
And the first one was the bad one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I gotta roll this as
Which
well.
I got you there.
Okay.
This child is also female. She's Genasi leaning. She has
Oh, this is
gold
my one.
fire hair. She has triangle-shaped pupils.
Oh.
I see.
What hair?
They
Gold
understand.
fire hair.
They know the power of the triangle.
The triangle.
They
And
have geometric skill already.
And I have a little thing typed up that is all of the stuff they get for what mix they are, and for you being a vampire, and for all
Wish
of
spell
that.
happening.
Wish
These two kids are the ultimate mixed breed.
They're the ultimate life forms.
So I'm gonna go ahead and why did that only share it with Eve?
Obviously,
Yeah,
he's the
only
one that
Eve
needed
is
to know the
allowed to know.
most.
Because I am just
Eve is the
ungovernable, man.
godfather.
I grow corn in my
There.
yard.
There should
Eve is
be
the godfather.
in-
That's
in-
it.
in
Not
your-
even any of his characters. Eve himself.
toward the top of your library, there
I was gonna
should
say
be
corn.
there should be a
Can I
document
look at it
called
now, considering
both
it says "fuck off" waivers?
Volta Child fuck off waivers. Yes, waivers. You no longer have to fuck off.
Wow. I'm heading out, guys.
Bye,
Good
Lexi.
night, Lexi.
Bye.
I'm gonna be a fucking midget compared to these kids. That's so fun.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the second one's a fighter. Oh, that's funny.
First level warlock, first level fighter. Ooh. Ooh.
Warlock makes sense.
Yeah, for
Well, no,
reasons. And the other one.
Yes, they both have slow age, which I need to specify doesn't mean that once they reach their prime is when their aging starts.
When
to
it slows. Okay.
Once they reach
it doesn't take 40 years for them to reach 20 or something like that.
Yeah,
That would've been funny as shit.
Yeah, once they reach prime, then then it starts.
I
slowing to a
want you
crawl.
guys to realize that wish gave these two what were unborn children, now infants, character levels. So these two are going to be born as or are technically prodigies.
They're prodigy adventurers, which means that if this campaign ends before they're fully built up, that these children could genuinely be future characters for Waverly or someone.
Yes. I would love to play this child in another campaign of just like, hello. Also, I probably should have spoken to Dane about making something.
You had
that
3 months to talk to Dane.
I have 104 days of downtime to work with.
Hey, Eve. You know how you made me the umbrella?
Mm-hmm.
You need a baby carrot.
I need a Muslim rapper or a baby carrot. Stop them from burning to death the
What
second
if I
we
told you
leave
the
the tavern.
104 joke is legitimate and I actually have that many downtime days?
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Kai had a ton.
I need some form of carrier or Muslim rap at least that I can cover this child in so they don't die the second we get back to town.
Both
Kai's
babies,
doing all of these.
Both babies cry healthfully. And they are both handed to you, Volta. You now hold
One of them opens their
eyes.
eyes, sees the world, screams.
Understandable.
Volta, Nala, what are you naming these two children? Because in these notes, they are just Child 1 and Child 2.
So Austin and I spoke about it ages ago because I think we'd said if one was like more Goliath, he'd name it. If it was more Genasi, I'd name it. So I think we're naming one each. And I'd said from the beginning that if it was a girl, I was naming it Kendra. She was going to name it after her mother.
So that is Kindra. Kendra?
So Kendra.
Kendra.
Yeah, Kendra. That's how I wrote it in, because you never actually gave me a spelling of how you spelt my mother's name.
Oops. And Nala, what about the first daughter?
Yeah, I was totally prepared for this.
In case this
fuck it
character
up.
comes back in a later campaign.
Are you going to be
Don't
the
fuck
parent
it
that
up.
gets their kid making fun of for the rest of their life, or are you going to be a decent parent?
Come on, Austin. Give me Bailey spelled so wrong.
McKinsley spelled with 36 letters.
That
Uh,
is Z
I'm
and X
trying
and
to
a
finish
Y.
eating, and you guys are trying to kill me.
Austin over here, like, what is fishing pole back?
He's typing.
fuck you.
He's tippy tapping.
Her
Elop.
name is Epple.
Apple.
Or Elop, if that's correct. Elop.
Elop.
Ashton. All right.
Oh, that's the whitest white person name.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Spelled
Fuck
it wrong.
He spelled it like a white woman would spell it.
Exactly.
Listen, we all know if anyone's the white woman of the group, it's Nala.
Hey, Clank.
Ah,
There's someone knocking at the door to the tavern.
Aeon?
Hey, Waivers.
Mm.
So was Volta just grabbing the like melee character she's known for the longest time?
Yes, Fernandi would have been there, I assume. I wasn't sure if you'd left at this point or not. If you were staying in town for
here's
the
the-
first 3
At this
months.
point. It would have been
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We have. Listen, I can't craft magic items, but I can kill thousands of creatures and bring down the parts.
Then yeah, sure, you could have been there.
Oh yeah, no. You know.
Yeah, if you want to be
funny
here,
that'd
put your fucking lizard in.
No.
Oh, by the way, Pella can't cast Regenerate on Volta, basically repairing any damage that childbirth did. The power of a D&D fantasy world. It also, I think it also cures you of and then you get hit with a greater restoration, which cures you of exhaustion. So you come out more well rested than you came in.
And one of the mages in the
Regeneration,
room
the
has
funniest spell in D&D
prestidigitation,
for
so
one
there's no
reason.
mess.
No mess. Wasn't the whole funny haha that you made was that with Regenerate, it fixes everything, so she's a fucking born again virgin?
Yes.
Yep.
It uncircumcises you. That's why it's the funniest spell in D&D.
anyways, I call for Aeon.
Uncircumcised.
Aeon will step out from the room. I was afraid of this. Go ahead and let them in.
Them?
I will open the door.
You open the door with your one big finger. There's Link. And let me find the chat.
I go into visual aids and all I see is the fucking gif from the mummy.
The fucking gif,
It's
yeah.
fucking great.
And
It has occurred to me something really
fine.
funny has been happening this entire time, Van.
What?
Every time Venandi enters this building, a mammoth steak is handed to him.
Mm-hmm.
So while Volt is fighting for her fucking life, he's over there chowing down.
This
Is
woman
this the food at the
enters.
dinner entertainment you wanted?
Oh!
Oh, hi!
Oh,
Hello.
she's so hot!
So goddamn funny.
Damn it! Why can't Karn be here?
Corwin was outside of the door watching. He did not stop this woman. For
He
reasons
would not
unknown.
stop this woman.
I mean,
if he saw her, he wouldn't.
hold on. I assumed you would have been outside the door to the room Volta's in. If you're outside the door, there is no being outside the door.
Oh, yes, that is where he was.
Place.
Uh,
there. That is every
It's the
door.
void.
I'm in the void. All right.
And she'll look. The first thing she encounters is Clank, and she'll look up and go, "Hello, machine. I've been sent to pick something up by my mother."
Uh-oh. Well, good luck.
Care to point me in the direction?
Get back out the fucking door, bitch.
she's hot.
I think it's back the way you came.
Oh, you have a sense of humor in there. Surprising.
I'm not laughing.
She'll misty step onto the balcony above Nair Corwin. Yeah, he's up here.
He's hiding in the corner.
Yeah,
That was the point. See, I have a question if I want Clank to do this, and I don't know if I do. Can I help you?
Is this Corwin or
Corwin.
Clank? Oh.
Corwin.
Clank. I'm not going to do the thing.
Yes, sorry to interrupt, but I need to speak with the new mother, apparently.
Corwin will gesture towards the door.
Thank you. Volta, you watch as the door opens and this woman slowly steps in.
She's gonna pull them closer to her chest.
Nala immediately steps forward to block, like, in between.
Sorry.
What about your other character, Frey? I don't know where anyone is. I'm downstairs technically on this
No, I
map.
feel like Frey would have been as far from the birth as possible.
Realistically.
Frey doesn't know how babies are made.
I will say, when this woman teleports, Clank will slowly make his way upstairs. I know it's not quiet. That's not the point.
Venandi would have been at the door, or like to the side of it, eating his mammoth steak.
Sorry to interrupt, but a touching first meeting. But we must have a conversation.
You can have the conversation from that fucking doorway.
Very well. My mother apologizes for not being able to make it. You seem to have had your child ahead of schedule. And she's
But
very
for a
important.
safety thing, I'm gonna pass Kendra to Catherine.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep Ashton as close as I can.
She's in the midst of a very important meeting in the Feywild. And saying how I've been here before, I knew the way. I am Tasha, eldest daughter of Baba Yaga.
Fuck!
No. I am of my mother's blood.
You know how good of a question that was, Vinny? Hold on.
Like, damn.
That was a really fucking good question. Hold on.
What is your business here?
From my understanding, Your wife made a deal with my mother. Something in exchange for her firstborn.
Even if
It's in the corner of my screen, Nimble load up Marvel Rivals.
Even if this is true, what is your presence here?
My mother is currently indisposed and sent me to finalize the deal in her stead.
Now's not a very good time. Perhaps you could come back later.
You will only bond with the child more. This is my way of making it the most painless.
There's no way you could make this painless.
She'll start taking steps forward.
Miss Tasha, it was. Yes?
Yes.
I'm afraid anyone can claim to have her heritage. My wife, made a deal with your supposed mother, and it was with her and only her we would deal.
She sent me in her stead.
And as I've stated, anyone could claim that. Do you have proof of this?
She will look to Aeon. As I said, I've been here before. Aeon, would you care to inform them of my lineage? And Aeon will frown slightly. What she says is true, Nala. She is the daughter of Baba Yaga.
Regardless of that, Nala raises a good point. Fey deals are incredibly specific, and if they are not upheld to the T, are rendered null and void.
She's gonna get up from the bed. And she's gonna stand next to Nala. My deal was with Baba Yaga, not with you. And if what Corwin says is true, I'm not handing my daughter over to you. You can pry her out of my cold, dead arms.
She'll look you over. You're quite feisty, aren't you?
Van, I'm holding a spell.
What spell are you holding?
I'll DM you.
Okay.
It's simple, but...
I get that from my mother.
She's gonna step closer to. You're still holding. She's gonna step closer to you, Volta. I know you're still holding the baby, but she's specifically stepping closer to you.
Null's arm goes around them to kind of pull them behind him.
She's gonna stand her ground.
I do not always agree with my mother and her methods. She's a bit old-fashioned for my taste. But when she sends me to do a job, I tend to like to get it done. So she does not pester me and bother me. I do not.
Then I
care.
guess you're hanging out of luck, because I'm not handing my daughter over to you.
Then,
Yes.
I could see this going very badly very soon.
Mhm.
Nala would like to. My question for you: what is exactly you were sent here to do?
Retrieve her firstborn child.
Just retrieve.
And bring it to my mother.
You say you don't quite like her methods. Would you? Are you strong enough to, how I say this, disobey her request?
I do not like to disobey my mother. No. Nor do I like to steal children from mothers. As I said, I do not agree with her methods. But this, as of right now, is a deal waiting to be finished.
The Fae are very particular with their deals, aren't they?
They are. Volta, make me a perception check.
$11.
So
Man, if we
how's
had
it
waited till
going?
after the time skip, like actually we got to spend time with the town skip to do this, I could have prepared some fuck shit.
So I don't know what they're doing, but I'm very much tempted to try and make a deal with Tasha. Try and trade her something for her to bring us back the child. Thoughts, opinions?
I mean, I don't know if it'll work, but
That's the thing, is I said bring it back. Our first deal would be completed when Tasha brings the child to Baba Yaga. Then her and my deal would have her bring the child back to us.
Does anyone remember the full wording of the deal?
I'll be real, I don't. That's I keep trying to ask
no.
clarification specifically.
90% sure the outcome was vampirism.
No.
yes.
I know, but I want to know what the final deal they agreed on was, because there's another loophole I could try to push. Yeah. It was titled something similar. I think it's actually titled... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I was thinking of something else, but... Well, I know I think the session after it was called Mudspend. Oh, there's a bunch of sessions without... Okay, there we go. I found it. Never mind, I didn't find it.
You want to eat it or should I eat it?
He steps closer.
I'm gonna step in front of Nala's arm. I'm gonna move around and step in front of Nala's arm. So I'm face to face with her. I have a question for you then.
Go away.
The clock on your necklace. It's not ticking. Time doesn't move here. When I go back home, I technically haven't given birth to a child, I'm just not pregnant. Because how can something occur in a place where time doesn't move? Technically, when I go home, I am just bringing 2 children with me. I never in that sense, the child wasn't born. The child is brought home. Time does not move here. I simply walked in here pregnant, and I will walk out of here not pregnant.
Pasha will look at you and will slowly smile. I'm glad you got the hint. As I said, I don't agree with my mother's methods.
Did you fucking...
Now, if you don't mind, I am taking...
You fucking swindled Baba Yaga out of a child! Waverly, you fucking genius!
With the authority vested in me by Baba Yaga, I call your deal void.
Waverly, you actual fucking genius.
Man had to really piece it together because I was like, I know what you're telling me. I can't put it into words though. My brain's not wording it. And he's just like, time doesn't move here, and it's slowly pieced together. Ugh.
In a place where time doesn't exist, nothing can happen.
Yeah.
Because if time doesn't exist, space can't exist, which means nothing exists.
Sorry to give you all a scare, but I can't really meddle too much. Just drop a hint every now and then. And she'll wave the illusion of her necklace away.
Thank you for not taking my daughter from me.
I've watched my mother eat enough children.
Wait, that's what she does with them?
Yes, that's how hag children are made. They're consumed and then turned into hags.
Or just consumed to extend her life.
Yeah.
Well,
In the nicest way possible. I hope to never see your face again.
She will look to Ashton. You may not, but I'm afraid your firstborn, no matter if you avoided the deal, is still intertwined with me and my mother. And my sisters. No. That will be her trial in life.
He's gonna hold Ashton a bit closer.
Nala like wraps himself around both, like the entire family, and it's just crushing you to hit.
Well, not the entire family. Catherine is off to the side with one of them.
She'll look to you, Volta. If it means anything to you, I could step in now and make sure my mother isn't the first to reach her.
Step in hell.
Your daughter's a hexblood, and the strongest hexblood I believe I've ever laid witness to.
Well, that ain't good. Congratulations, you've made a child of prophecy.
Whoops.
She's, even as a newborn, she's already reached the heights of a fledgling warlock.
Mm-hmm.
What would you stepping in entail?
What I offer to you is that I form a pact with her before my mother can.
And you would keep her safe from your mother?
My mother wouldn't be able to form a pact with her, and she doesn't typically meddle in my business.
Well, for once in my life, I think I'm actually going to have another opinion on this before I make a decision on my own. And she's going to look up at Nala.
Thank you, Waves.
Well,
and then after she's looked at him, she's going to look at Corwin. Because he's the other one that I know has made a pact with someone. So I want his opinion as well.
I would think it's better than to deal with Baba Yaga.
She'll nod. She'll look back
it
up
is
at Nala.
the Tasha. She's famous.
Mm.
Nala would like slowly nod, and it is better that we do not have to rely on her, especially after we have thwarted what she's wanted. This is not the best, but it is certainly more than we were thinking we might get.
Okay.
She is not a bad choice.
She'll look back at Tasha and go, okay. And she'll take a step forward with Ashton.
She will step forward and reach into a bag at her side and pull out some, like, what seems to be some herbs bound in twine and a little capsule. She snaps her fingers by the herbs and they light. She starts to lay the smoke down around the child. And she opens the capsule and it seems to have some kind of dye or mush in it that she spreads to the child's forehead and just into these odd markings. And then she just places a finger on the bridge of her nose and closes her eyes.
Got your nose?
Damn it, Nimba.
And then
Too
after a
bad.
few seconds, she releases. And the pact is made.
Man, I hope these choices don't come back to bite us in the future.
Yep.
Like, we know they are, but
maybe not as bad as what they could have. This means you'll keep an eye out on her
Yes,
as her patron?
but as a patron, occasion, there will be things she needs to do for me.
nothing anytime soon, though, yes?
No. A baby.
Pretty fucked up to try and make an infant try and do a quest.
We just dealt with it. Listen, his only other experiences with Fays are Baba Yaga that likes to fuck with children.
When she's powered.
Rephrase that. Rephrase that, please.
Especially because my internet cut out for like my headset cut out for a second, so all I heard was "and Baba Yaga likes to fuck children." I was very concerned.
Sugar.
You know?
No. I won't be needing her for now. Say nothing to her of our pact. When she is old enough and strong enough, she will seek me out.
I understand.
She will be a very, very powerful warlock.
At least she'll always have her mother by her side.
She'll look to you. I hope that is the case. She'll turn and start walking away. She'll stop at the after she gets back into the balcony area. She'll look at Corwin and grab him by the chin and start inspecting his head. You have good bone structure.
Corwin, how do you feel?
I need to remember when you died to pick up your skulls.
Will be a very long time.
I know.
Is this a witch's way of flirting?
I want
Corin hard turns to the camera. Wood.
I'm in, boys.
Wood.
I mean...
Corin looks at Vinny. What?
You've done. Corwin's done it. He's achieved a level of power beyond that.
You know what's really funny, Vinny? Wahaha. Yeah.
She gets to the door and goes, "Oh, do expect in the coming years visits from my sisters. They will also be interested in unbinding my pact and making their own. My mother will be as well, but I'll see about calming her down. Have a good night, everyone."
Good.
And she'll open the door and step into the weird void that is on the other side and close it.
Once I know that she's gone, she's gonna, in a sense, drop to her knees, but still cradling Ashton. And that's when she'll let the waterworks start. Because that was a fucking close call.
You've got two really cool. Well, you've got one cool character and one really cool character for the future.
Yeah.
I'm
Which
excited for when the
means
time comes and I
campaign
drop
two or campaign
$500
three.
on Vinny to have these kids drawn.
Which means campaign 2, campaign 3, whenever that comes around, someone plays. Waverly plays one kid, someone plays the other one.
It's gonna be Waverly and Vinny. They're gonna do it right. Right. Well,
She's gonna cry. She's gonna sit on the floor and cry for a minute.
there's some resting. The babies are taken care of. Eventually, it is time to leave the tavern. And as you exit, both babies, with the time now moving, both babies technically are both the same age, even though one came out
In
first.
the frame.
Yeah, because Volta carries them both out.
Unless Volta carried
See,
them
but
out
also,
in a weird
technically,
sideways fashion, in which one of them is a singular frame early.
Also, technically, though, they don't have a birthday.
They don't have a birthday, but you can easily apply that one.
Whatever day it is when they get back will be their birthday.
Man, this day
Man,
was the
what
day I
is
was born. When were you born? I don't know. I was brought into the literal material plane on this day.
So when were you born? Yes.
Yes.
What?
Wait, so which one of you is the older twin?
Yes.
Neither of us, because our mom gave birth in a weird pocket dimension
God,
outside of time.
It's just
And
the
then-
fucking bouncer twins from Invincible. Which one of you is the original? We made
I think
sure
the
to never
better thing
know.
here is-
What do you mean? We don't know.
Instead of,
And then there was the
instead of-
one time one of them did know. We don't talk about what happened then.
instead of yes to the question, I think it's funnier just to say no. Because no.
No.
When were you
No.
born? No. What do
So
you fucking
we
mean?
go back through the door out of the Wayfarer. What door are we walking into in town? Like, are we going back into our house or somewhere else?
The Wayfarer would have, for a second, appeared in town, and you guys would have exited onto the street.
Okay.
All right, Volta, what is your child count up to?
4.
4? All right. 2 newborns and 2 other.
Man,
chaos
I'm just imagining Karn has just been sitting on the front
fire
steps of
children.
the church with a hammer, with his
Yeah,
hammer.
I've got 3 fire children. One of them's a fighter. One of them is apparently going to be like a really powerful warlock when they grow up, and the other one's a cursed child.
No, the powerful warlock is the cursed child.
No, Thaddeus.
Oh, okay.
Thaddeus is a curseborn.
He's the curseborn, yeah.
I'm just imagining Karn finally sees Ophelia's mom get back. Oh, hey, how did everything go? Oh, yeah, it went fine. We just saw Tasha, one of the most powerful witches in existence.
And
Oh.
I said, get fucked. No, your deal void. Fuck off, bitch. Yeah, that's another thing. That's a life goal done. That's
You
a
wanna
fucking
know what?
life goal done.
You want to know what's funny? She would tell that to Karn. Karn would blink his eyes a few times and go, "Okay, now first off, what is a Baba Yaga?" Man barely knows the gods. He doesn't know all that shit. He knows currently 2 gods. He's improved. He's doubled the amount that he knew prior to coming.
Oh
here.
yeah, Vinny, you haven't ended yet, have you? Yeah. Volta, Ashton sneezes and casts Eldritch Blast.
Pyrrha just pokes her head out of a nearby house.
Yeah, Van, what is that? Does it hit anything? Or anyone?
It fires off into the air.
No, it hits the remains of the watchtower.
Because she is indeed a first level warlock, which means she has access to that. She has some naturally given abilities.
I just imagine Pyrrha pokes
Dane
out
gets
of
to
like
be
a
the cool
nearby
magic
place.
uncle who teaches him how to spell sling.
Was that an Eldritch Blast?
Yep. Thank you.